Welcome, chat. Welcome back. Hold on. Welcome, chat. Gotta mute that again for some reason. Always gotta mute the Twitch audio before I start a stream because my browser never remembers what I left it on. So always get that annoying echo. Come on, volume, go down. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Also, Phil Pasta, welcome back too. I really wish Twitch would stop telling me you're a suspicious user, though. It is so insulting. Every time you actually type in chat, it's still giving me this like suspicious user. It's like, come on, chat. He seems pretty cool to me. I'm sorry. Not your fault. Twitch is being very weird. But, how was the game so far? It works. Yeah. It's not pissing me off, so that's a pretty good sign. Any game that doesn't piss me off is generally a positive. They did an alright job. Did a speed run in this game. My time is 4:48:18. Wow, Jesus. So how many times have you beaten this game now? And I'm guessing, did you, like, use, like, sequence breakings? Because that seems like it might be difficult to get through it that quickly without it. Hello, what's up, Galahad? How you doing? Had a steak for the first time ever? Really, your first steak ever? That's not a statement I think I've ever heard out of someone who's not like a child. How is it you've only never... Or you like a recovering vegan? Or something? Or is it like steak rare where you're from? I'm kind of curious about this story. But how did you like it? And what kind of cut did you have? Hey, what's up, Chibi? How you doing? Precious, thank you for the 24 months, 2 full years. I sub for the quality of these back textures. It is a very nice bag, isn't it? I don't know if I'd wear the jacket, though. Steak is the best thing ever. Also, have you seen the new... Oh, he's leaving me in suspense with that chat comment. Seafood game. I have seen it, and I will probably play it, but this comes first, so I gotta get through this before I can, take on another project. Also, Diesel Dan, thank you for the 30 months. Are these... Did those achievements sound effects go off for anyone? I just saw them in chat, I didn't actually see they popped up. But, once again, thank you for the sub. Watch for Zombers. Zombers. Beat it like 5 times now? Jesus, man. I'm gonna have to have you, like, send me your recorded footage so I can go ahead and get started. I'm been at this game. I haven't beat it once yet. I'm still working on it. That kind of speed should be illegal. I don't like it. It's untrustworthy. Alright, let me send out my hot take alerts. I'm gonna send out this alert with a hot... Yeah, let me send out my word... I should try, like, a new meta with my Discord alerts at everyone's. Like, okay, I'm streaming more Dying Light tonight, and then also throw in, like, a weird political stance. Also, abortion is murder. Just to see the reaction it gets. Taxation is theft. Just a quick blurb about it, see if it gets a strong response. Just to see if the laughs that ensue. Vote independent. Yeah, I'm playing more Dying Light 2 tonight. Come see me have fun, vote independent. I think I'm onto something here. But I don't think I'll try just tonight. I gotta, put some more time into it. Have you ever played Subnautica? No. I've seen it played many times. Never actually played it myself. You're abstaining from playing this game to watch any gameplay until I get another PS5. It's locked at 30 frames per second on my PS4 Pro and Series S. Oof. You're gonna buy the game a second time, you mean? Yeah. And so you actually had a PS5 and you got rid of it? Let's see, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, another PS5. I'm on the cusp of deciding to quit med school in favor of exclusively being a video editor and moving to Canada. Probably one of the hardest choices I've made so far. Yeah, that's a big decision. What's my opinion? I don't think I can make that decision for you. That's all on you. That's your entire future. I mean, on one hand, med school is... I mean, you get through that, you're pretty much set, right? You can go far with the med school degree. Versus, sometimes being like your own man and video editor, while more liberating, doesn't always mean you'll work at all times. So it's really a question of what you prefer. But I can't be the one to make that decision for you. I'm not going to take responsibility for that future. So you gotta do some thinking. It feels like. Hey, let's send. Finally, on a day I don't work. Finally, we can have you all night. Also, Jim, thank you for the 51 months. Do or do not. There is no try. You know what? I gotta disagree with Master Yoda on that one. I mean, that sounds profound, but it's also bullshit. There is no try. Yes, there is, you dumb little... You dumb little pointy-eared bastard. There's definitely such thing as a try. Where did Yoda get his philosophy from? Because I definitely need to have a few words with him. I don't know why I keep smelling something weirdly, like it's like gross. Only thing I could describe it is like gross burnt smell. I think, do my neighbors like burn a meal? I don't know, it's not even like smelling like something burnt, it's like something it's like gross burnt. Gross burnt. Someone can like take that Twitch name with you, like. And I can't pinpoint it either. I don't like strange random smells, chat. That's one of my things that like set me off. Like my animal nature like kicks in like danger. I have to think it's like an instinctual thing. You come up with a new smell, it's like seeing like a new animal you've never seen before. You just like all of a sudden you like freeze up and I gotta observe this. Make sure it's not a threat to like my mate. Or the pups. I don't know, whatever I'm doing. Smelling burnt toast? No, I don't even have a toaster in my place. And I certainly didn't make anything, today. So it's not coming from my place. Point was trying doesn't matter, it's just a less rude way of saying almost doesn't count. I know, but it's still like a bullshit way you put it. Like, you still gotta try to do it. Just try, it's like you're not, say you're not doing it right, son. That works a lot better. Do it again and do it right. See, you guys are coming up with much better explanations for what Yoda said. You should be the Jedi Master everyone looks up to, not that freaking little mutant. Doesn't even have a name for his species because he, so special. Smelling burnt toast is a sign of a stroke. Well, I'll see you guys, in my coma bed. Like I said, it's not burnt toast. I would know the burnt toast smell. But if I suddenly just go, I'll choke out and call help. That will be the one and only time I tell you guys where I live, so one of you can call 911. Hey, Dart, I'm just dropping in to say hi. Can't watch for spoiler purposes. I'm sorry you can't watch. I should be done with this game soon. Probably by tomorrow. I'm assuming. Might be my last stream of it, so you'll be able to join us once again. Master Yoda can kick your ass. You know what? I'm not gonna try to claim I could definitely whoop a Jedi's ass. But I'm just saying, I still feel to this very day that bullets would be really effective against Jedis. I mean, you can't deflect a bullet, and bullets are a lot faster than a laser bolt, from what I've seen in the movies. What do? You put your blaster up, it melts the bullet, and you get like a splash of hot metal all over you instead. Oh, yeah, deflect that, Jedi. I don't know why they never just like, hey, when to kill Jedis, use bullets. Started a new playthrough of Cyberpunk. It's better, but still janky. Well, I would hope it's, a lot better after a year. But they've been really slow on updating that game. Figured you live at 52069 Flavor Avenue, huh? I don't know. That might be a real place, and I might not want to live there. I didn't know about it first. Lightsaber would disintegrate the bullet. There's no such thing as disintegration. You can't destroy matter. It either turns into energy or another form of matter. So what would happen? And it clearly melts metal. I mean, did you see them stick it through a door in the episode 1? So they'd maybe deflect one bullet, and the bullet would go into the plasma, melt, come out the other side as like a splatter of hot metal let over their face. Star Wars takes place in a galaxy far, far away without any guns, but with well, if you can make a laser gun, you can make an actual gun. Aren't there actually bullets in the universe? Didn't the Sand People, one of the Tauntauns, didn't they use bullets from their rifles? The Force can stop bullets all Matrix style. I have never seen anyone stop. The only time I've seen anyone stop a bullet was the laser blast in episode 6. And Vader had to stick his hand up in the air just to block shots. So I'm guessing maybe a really powerful one could, but just seems like that would be way better use than a blaster. It's like you're setting yourself up to fail. Mandalorians used bullets against Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, and they tried war crimes because their sabers couldn't. You see, even Jim, the lore master, is actually saying, yeah, he's right. He's totally onto something here. So why didn't anyone ever copy the Mandalorians? Yeah, a shotgun would be great too. Based off the logic of lightsabers, yeah. See, even the canon now confirms my theory. So you can use karate against a Jedi. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Jedi know some hand-to-hand stuff too. Totally read my comment wrong. It was 42069. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, it's still just a number for me. I don't know that area code. Mandalorians lost that war. Yeah, but that's because there's a, they were fighting against the Jedi and the entire Republic. And they're just like one, species of humans in a big galaxy. They were pretty much doomed to lose it. Imagine someone going with a shotgun to Jedi Academy. Yeah, it's gonna kill a lot of younglings. What? Anakin Skywalker, the world's first, school shooter. He essentially wasn't he? Went there to the, the Jedi Academy. Walked. Oh, I'm choking on my own spit. Yeah, you never thought about that, did you? Anakin Walker was the world's, the world. I mean, it's a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So he predates any school shooter in our modern world. They weren't fighting the entire Republic, Dart. The Republic was losing that war until the Jedi saved them. The Republic normally doesn't have a standing military. Well, like I said, they were apparently kicking ass. But still, usually what happens when Jedi is, get involved in a war, they take over the military and, run it themselves. From what I've seen of it. Wouldn't be surprised if David Cage will make a Neo-Jedi bullet-stopping scene. Just to fuck with me? Just to, piss me off? You have to explain your joke, it's not that funny? Obviously, I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. Number jokes are often, a hard sell, just so you know in the future. The only area code joke I know is the one with that Beverly Hills 90210 shit. And that's a really lame meme that some people tried to make a few years back. Well, back when that show was out. Just notice the pride flag behind. It's not actually a pride flag. It's I know obviously the same colors, but I just asked for an image that looks really dumb. It's a reference to actually the star wipes I used to do over jump scares in my videos. I've been meaning to change it for a while, but I just never have got around to it. But it wasn't created. I don't want any credit for oh, he's standing with the pride pride folks. I mean, happy to be friends with them, but it's actually just it was me being. I want something that makes me look dumb. And then and then he just came back to me with that image, it'll work. I really didn't put a lot of thought into it. It wasn't until a year afterward that someone actually brought it up, when I was like, oh wait, you're right. 420 is weed, 69 is sex talk. When you combine them though, they just look like a random string of numbers. You have to separate them. We got Cage was making a Star Wars game. Don't you dare slander that glorious man and his work. That's gonna be an amusing take when we finally get it. I'll hear no bad mouthing. We will all look forward to that game. Oh yeah, I kind of need my recording software running, don't I? There we go. All working now. What's up, Reber? How you doing? Softcore? Don't get naughty with it. Don't get naughty. It's just in like that. I don't want to use the meme of hardcore parkour. Just can't make me laugh. It is very hard to make me laugh, to be honest. You have to be a very specific individual with a very specific type of humor. Or it's something that's sometimes just something that's very random that I never see coming can make me bust a gut. Just something that's not even meant to be a joke usually can make me laugh, actually. If it's random enough, it can get a chuckle out of me. But actually trying to tell me a joke, I can definitely understand the humor. I like it, pretty good. But just making it cut loose, not easy to do. And I hate that about myself. I guess I just know too much about comedy now, so I always see the jokes coming usually, if they're actually something you can't see coming. Okay, my job was climb a tower this time, wasn't it? Oh, I guess we're gonna get to the collectors. That's right. Don't think he's programmed to laugh. I mean, yeah, well. I think that's just been beaten out of me. I don't know. I can make myself laugh, weirdly enough. I think that's the sign of a psychopath, though. Well, that's not how you get up there. God, I hate this thing so much. Why do lesbian cows have sex start? Do they move? I mean, you tell me. Is this another is this your attempt to make me laugh as well? I'm gonna tell him a joke. This one will work. I mean, it seems like it might be difficult. See, I analyze the logic of the joke too much. That's my problem. Well, as long as you make yourself laugh. Well, I can make myself chuckle, really. You'll usually hear me, like, stifling my own chuckles when I'm saying something often during a stream. Just because I don't like, oh, well, that just makes me look bad if I'm laughing at my own joke. Only I can make myself laugh, chat. Just like only I can make myself orgasm. Oh, so no, there's a psychopath line. See, that was also me chuckling at my own self. Parachute. Thank you. There we ah. Fuck. Hi Dart, how was my night? Pretty good so far. We only got started right now, so there's not really much to report on yet. Give it time. We're just trying to make our way to like a tower so we can climb it and meet and like steal this guy's NFT artwork. Well, real artwork in this case, not actually NFTs, but you know what? Eventually games, you realize this, eventually games are going to start incorporating NFT-like plot lines. I guarantee you'll eventually come across games that like have you try to steal NFTs. They become too much of a hot topic now. How was the gameplay? I mean, I've familiarized myself with it pretty much at this point. It's definitely a game. That's my thoughts on it. It's definitely a game that is playable and isn't too janky and isn't, but it's definitely could be better. It's not terrible. It's not pissing me off. This is not a glowing review, I know, but I don't hate the game at all. Just so you're aware. It just I have issues with. I don't like. Can I just say I really don't. It's hard for me to get into games that turn me into a loot goblin. When I'm just expected to like spend all my time like scavenging every single item in the area. I feel like I just lose something in the pacing. It's like I'd rather like do other stuff and just like pick up every piece of litter. So, can we stop with the loot goblin stuff a little bit? Maybe tone it down a bit. The more of an expert you become on something, the more your taste becomes refined and demanding. I do not want to like start claiming I have refined taste ever. But higher expectations maybe that could make sense. Zoomer James Bond villain plot. The villain is trying to steal the NFT database. I mean, you don't have to get like we don't really Zoomer James. The word Zoomer and James Bond seems really weird to me. I don't know we're at that stage yet, but at some point there's gonna be like a video game that'll start incorporating at least some form of NFT like plot line into it. Maybe a minor one, but it'll be there. The game, oh my, how could they know? I mean, they know exactly what they want. It's like they're watching our every move. Games need you to be a loot goblin to pad the runtime. Yeah, well, that is one of the reasons they do it. This katana is pretty... Oh, fuck. But I killed him! I cut his goddamn head off! Alright, guess we're running. Get the fucking trope! Okay, I can't. That game... He's gonna kill me. And to this point, I cannot find a freaking vent to jump on into. Here we are. Also, Neridum, thank you for the sub. Are there sub alerts going off, by the way? I'm not hearing them. It might be an issue with like their server. Let the people know. They aren't, yeah, I'm guessing like their alert server is down. Either that or I have to like probably like change the address again. Sometimes you have to do that. Oh yeah, they can like climb up buildings when they're chasing you, can't they? Oh, I'm about to fall to my death, aren't I? Oh, I'm at level stage 2 of the chase now. This is the first time I think I've ever gotten to this. Oh, I need to get up there. Oh. Oh. That ain't gonna work. Oh, that's how they just get there. They just spawn right next to you. I'm dead. Oh, level shit. Can you use the opportunity to reach level 4? Well, I was trying to get to my location. Technically, I get to level 3 right at the end. That could have gone better, chat. Would have gone better. This sword, though, very good, I've noticed. Anybody else lagging? Are you guys lagging? I'm not dropping any frames according to my elite NASA supercomputer. Might just have some issues with your apparently with your internet. I want to see cyberpunk cops spawn when you're not looking when you reach high chase level. Well, that's essentially what they're doing, only that if you saw there, you saw one like come out of like a hatch in the ground. So that's how they constantly keep the pressure on when you're being chased. Right. What's that over there? I've been there? Apparently, yes, I have. Hey, Dart and chat, what's up, I am the King? How you doing? You enjoying yourself tonight? How's the wine?
How's it going? You there yet?
Not yet. I've reached the building, but... How did you say I should get to the top?
Use a vent. There should be one on the roof. When you get there, stand on it, jump, and open your paraglider. Easy.
Get on vent.
Sketchy.
Okay.
Name the last non-sketchy thing you've done running around this town.
Looks like I need to get over there, though. I hate when people say the wife. I don't really hear anyone say that, except for, like, people have been married for a while, and they like, I gotta get home to the wife. But, I mean, look, I don't know why that'd be I don't really find that'd be an annoying thing to say. Usually, sometimes also the missus. It just shows that they love each other, but they're also fucking sick of each other's company. Understandable. Where am I gonna go? The wife just makes her sound like a piece of property? I mean, damn, man. I mean, I'm sure they like have other endearing words to say. They're just like say. I've never really seen it that way myself. I don't think that's what they're usually implying. They're just like, I gotta get home. My wife's gonna kill me. It's usually what it means. Like they're just putting it on. It's like they don't want to leave, but they gotta they got other obligations to their significant other. Is generally what I've always felt that means. Have you met Ashoka Tano in the story? Ahsoka? You mean the girl with the bow? Yeah. We actually just talked to her on the radio a second ago. Alright, that's not how we get up there. Oh, I need to get on that vent. Alright. Here we are. Rosario Dawson for you, not Star... You know, I was gonna say, I didn't think that was her name. That sounded very Star Warsian. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. When people have problems with names for significant others, if I want to call someone my sex slave and they're okay with it, well, as long as it's consensual, yeah. I mean, I've actually known someone who's like, literally his girlfriend would call him master. In front of other people. Usually I feel that was always the thing you like only do in private. No, she likes, like, master, time to leave. Oh, that's the thing that happened in front of me. I mean, it was awkward the first couple times, I gotta say. Well, did she just say what I think she just said? That got dark? It's not dark. I mean, they had a happy relationship with each other. I just said you're just, like, into a specific kink. I've also heard, daddy, time to go. And it's like, also, not the same couple either. I've known some freaks in my life, apparently.
Luan? There's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
No, look in this computer. That's where you'll find the NFTs. It looks like all the art's been taken. This TV is still on, though, somehow. How the hell is that going on? Mooster? Husband sounds too formal. Hussy would be better. You guys are just, like, imagining your married life tonight, aren't you? My immunity is low. You know what? Make some stuff. Regeneration booster, immunity booster. Takes up my chamomile, though. But we'll make 2 of them. Hobbit's good stuff. Like a Ubisoft gadget. Okay, where's the freaking artwork? Oh, up there. The second floor. Wait, how would this apartment work if there's no stairs? This would be a really shitty apartment. I want the apartment that's 2 floors but doesn't offer me stairs to get to the second floor. I want to be able to jump everywhere I gotta go. He had an awesome TV to be on during the apocalypse. Yeah, but 15 years later with no actual electricity running right now. I mean, look, there's a plot point right now that there's no electricity. But that TV is still somehow on. It looks like it's like once his Netflix password. Sorry, but it seems there isn't room for you in the helicopter after all. I'll try to send another. Don't worry, I had to save the collection. Yours. Wow. He left his wife and saved the art.
He took his paintings, but no room for Jessica. One romantic son of a bitch.
You think that's the guy that's going around saying, gotta get back to the wife? Probably not, if he's like, saving the artwork. Uh, 18th century town, sketch, fields, impressionism, still life with fruits, abstract, lady with a red hat, 19th century, shepherds, 16th century.
Ah, a list of what he took, it seems. Juan would be pleased.
Voice message from
This wouldn't work.
5:36 p.m.
Mr. Bukowski, your transport is en route to you. The art collection should be on the roof already. Soon as the
How?
over the city, we'll call again.
Luan, I think I found his stash.
Just
The
how?
helicopter was coming for this guy. They sent everything to the roof. I'm headed there to look.
Good luck.
What? How's this phone still working? Where's the phone cord? Well, it's not that. It's just that the one, obviously, but I don't expect them to render every little detail. It's just like there's no power. And this is like 15 years old. There's no way. Then again, his TVs are on, so I guess he's got like a, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. It's bad. Sorry, this is what my brain does. I can't help it. I mean, I already noticed that there's no stairs leading up to this guy's second floor of his apartment. Now I'm noticing all this other stuff. How do you get up here? 0 entropy batteries, huh? Quantum batteries, the new shit that everyone's like hyping up that will never exist. Should make some more lock picks, because that one's gonna be breaking soon. These devs don't care. Sometimes they do it to like, yeah, no one will notice. Or like, anyone who notices won't care enough either. But then they don't reckon on someone like me. One up there, but anything else up there? Wait, this is like a penthouse apartment. He just had like this dirty corridor and like security door. What is it, like a maintenance door leading to it? Even had his own helipad. Search the roof. Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Luan? Found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan?
What's
Hey,
this
there.
then?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing.
No sign of the
Nothing here
collection.
except for a
I mean, it's
bottle
been
of
sitting out.
whiskey
It's probably,
and one of
I mean, it's
vodka.
dirty and
Yeah,
maybe,
at least
but
the whiskey's
art
the good stuff.
restoration's a thing.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
See, artwork uncovered.
So he's still in the canteen?
That one's still pretty
I
good
saw him
shape.
leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship.
You smelling burnt
Probably to
toast?
his
No.
quarters.
Okay,
I smelled like a
I'll go
burnt,
there.
sick, like a sweet. It wasn't even something burning.
Daniel is a big
But
fan.
earlier I smelled like, I think it was like something in my neighbor's apartment.
Which you probably are.
Really, I actually did burn something over there.
But if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
Okay, yeah, but we could take that totally, this painting right here. Take the liquor. Alright, okay. And his cigarettes. Did he just like sit down and die? I mean, okay. Talk to Juan again. Attend Daniel's party? Optional. Oh, we got an optional objective, huh? I guess we definitely want to do the optional one, right? Let's see. The observatory containing the GRE database. Welcome on board. If I wanted to continue my search, I needed to work with Jat Mac and his peacekeepers. What's the other thing at? What's this one? Okay, number 2 is attend Daniel's party. Wait, if I attend the party, can I not talk to one? Is it just one or the other? I think I'm gonna go do that. I hate that I can't drag this map. I have to like zoom out and then zoom in. I wanted to track it, but apparently not. You name your child Danior? I've never even heard that name before. Danior. It's a pretty shit name, I gotta say. Alright, let's go fly. Oh, why did my immunity just take a big hit? Okay, whatever. We're good. Good as gravy.
Yeah.
What's his question? Hmm? I got like entered like a chat comment that is like has nothing to do with what I'm currently doing. Alright, let's see. We should better like fly the entire way there. Or most of the way. They fly now? That's a Star Wars meme. I know that one. Is it just me or did the newer Star Wars memes, newer Star Wars movies not really give us many great memes? That's the true sign of failure, I think, more than anything else. You failed to give us meme culture. Outside of like, more, and they fly now. Really don't see much else gets mentioned. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Where did I fall at? Jesus. Jetpacks have existed for that. Yeah, like the Mandalorians flew pretty well. But I guess the stormtroopers had never tried it before. I feel like I should have got more from all the running I was doing on that, but alright. One more episode of Mandalorian provided more memes than all 3 movies combined. Well, yeah, I'm assuming yes as well. People like the whole Baby Yoda thing. Here we are. Time for party chat. In the a party taking place at the break of dawn. Good time for it. Have they decided what the next Star Wars trilogy is going to be yet? Or are they still like, we're working on it? Old Republic? I guess that's one of the reasons David Cage is getting to make that game then. I wanted to like coincide. Hey, wait. Where were you? Wait a minute. Okay, number 2 is attend Daniel's party. Optional.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh, so you have come after all.
Yeah, here. A little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gajo?
What do you mean?
What do you need?
David Cage is High Republic, not the Old Republic, isn't?
The
I
one
mean,
said
it's
your
still in the
birthday,
past,
so
regardless.
I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. To get us a dinner wall.
Yeah, okay, listen. Happy
Scheme goes
birthday.
well with the ham sandwich and ginger ale. It heightens the flavor? Really?
But at least I have some.
I didn't expect that was such fine dining kind of
Not bad.
material.
Never mind. Lavon is at the bar.
Alright, now time to socialize. Wow, what a party, by the way.
Aiden! You came!
You invited me. Didn't you want me here?
Let me get a bottle so you can catch up with us.
Ro? Off duty, hmm?
Listen, you know how stressful things can be sometimes. You get your orders, they don't make any sense. You're fighting
Seems like the
clock to get shit
peacekeepers
done.
and the survivors
Oh, I
are
feel you.
friends in this
Trust me.
area. Not sure what's
So,
making me choose
you
between
made
them.
it. Luan won.
Who won? Is this about some bet?
Yeah, with Daniel. She was sure you'd come. Him. not so
Lavon is an
much.
ancient Hebrew
It's
name,
almost
means
as if
white.
it mattered to
I
her.
am very Lavon then.
That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze. We were about to play a game.
No, Luan, we weren't. Come on.
Wait, they named
Yeah,
the black
count me
lady
out.
the
Too
word white
drunk
in Hebrew?
already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
What game?
What game?
Don't bother. You'll just end up really drunk and humiliated.
I guess
Aiden,
it's
the
meant to mean
longer
something
we
other
talk,
than
the more
other
time
else. So
we
maybe
give this
maybe I
grunt
don't
to
know.
back out.
Probably more to it
You
than that.
in or out?
Sure.
Okay, let's do it.
My man! Rules are simple. You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform the dare.
Okay, wait, so if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink. So, have you slept with anyone in Villador?
Well, I've only met one other woman, and she was technically someone I could have possibly killed. Also,
No.
Are you for real?
Maybe the guy has standards. fall in love first and all that crap.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Not everyone is like you, Ro.
Okay, your turn. I want to hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean
I'll drink. Forget about it.
you play an instrument?
Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Really?
A fine instrument.
Guys, moving on. Aiden, you play for Ro, and I dare you to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
Ask what he, ask, you know what, no, I want to, no, okay, well this is her dare, right?
There. Let's hear those pipes, Ro.
Okay, you asked for it. You're my ragamuffin. You might think I'm tough and all, but I always have a ball.
So bad with that, that's pretty good.
You're my ragamuffin.
He's got tone, Chad. He's got key, and he's really into it.
It's true.
You made this sound like it's gonna be nightmarish.
Good lord, shoot me. Shoot me dead before I have to hear another note.
Wow, man, that was... that was something.
Okay.
Why is there steam coming out of his cup when they're drinking booze? I don't see any. Is there steam? I think it might be light. I don't know.
Shut up, Ro. It's not your turn.
It's probably just the textures moving around a little bit in the shadow. What did you do? Oh, this is how did the hit list? What this? I mean, when they said personal stuff, I don't think it meant like this.
After you escaped from Waltz, what did you do?
Ooh, tough one.
I did anything I had to in order to survive.
Alright, like what?
That's another question. Drink.
No, he's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that. When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger. Back then, I thought I'd join them. Be a night runner someday.
Lawin means gorgeous
Who
in
was I
Hindi.
kidding?
No,
They
so
were
okay,
wiped
it could
out
be.
at the
There's probably
NC
other
Tower.
words of that the same word
Frank
as well.
lost almost everyone. Night runners
Quick
fell.
to the wiki to find out which one is the canon one.
Frank started to drink. Gave up on life. On himself. So, I'm not a night runner.
Not gonna lie, I find the girl
Least I
very
have my
attractive. Hey,
list.
you like what you like. No need to lie about it.
Good night.
Oh, this drinking game turned sad.
Did I ask the wrong question?
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim. Sooner or later, you get to the wrong question. I'll see you soon, I guess.
What a party. Arrows on her neck make me want to parkour on her back. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. Never tell anyone that sentence again, especially if you're interested in them. Unless they're really into parkour themselves. Maybe that'll work. You have been sent to Horny Jail. We have an emote for that.
Gajo, here you are.
There's a rhyme too.
Thank you.
Rhymes make it even
Thank
worse
you
though.
For the vodka. Thank you. Let's drink. For me. And another year in this shithole. You're not the worst, you know.
Why, are you finally warming up to me?
Nah, it just means there are worse assholes. And that I'm drunk. Where's Levan? I saw her with you.
Now we played the game, and I asked the wrong
Oh, you literally
question
want to horny, so you want to
about
jump
her
off of
life
her back.
After escaping from Waltz.
God,
Girl, I want to stand on them shoulders.
You got her
This doesn't-
thinking
no.
about the past.
Oh no, that's how you start a relationship properly.
And I'm not telling you this because I like you. I don't even fucking know why I am telling you this. But
I don't know, it's in the script, baby.
ask Levan about her past. You get it? Good.
Would I still keep up my
Now
beauty
get
routine in the
lost.
apocalypse?
It's my
Well,
birthday.
my beauty routine is like go to sleep and wake up, get plenty of it, and you'll eat normally. So I don't know how easy that would be to, in a zombie apocalypse, you might be a little distracted sometimes. Not sure if I could keep it going. Does she have ledge paint? Does the girl come with ledge paint? No, I never even considered that one. Like, hold hands here. Alright, now we gotta go across the city, talk to the next part of the objective. I like the idea that you can just, like, leave a party by paragliding out of it, like, nope, gotta go peace everyone and jump over the ledge. And they just like, well, that was some shit. Is the arrow neck lady yellow on her clothes somewhere? I don't know. You guys are asking me questions I can't answer unless I'm staring directly at her.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, really? Where?
Doesn't look like you do.
Where would be this container? I'm probably next to like a dark side or something. Yeah, there's one over there. Really need to like do some of that. If well, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm like dying and running out of stamina too much anymore. But that does increase your immunity as well. Oh well, not right now. Deeper territory. Actually, I'm flying in the wrong goddamn direction. What have I done? Okay, no, I'm going the right direction. I'm just turned around for a second. Inhibitor container detected, but fuck it if I'm telling you where. Well, I know it's gonna be like in this place, probably. Yeah, we should probably activate this house while I'm out this way. Shit, nope, that. Leviathan life forms detected nearby. Maybe they got the same voice lady from Subnautica to do this one. Chauffeur, how you doing, man? So, story time, chat. I discovered today that there are 2 areas in my apartment that are leaking water. So that's a nice little discovery. One of them appears to be like a frozen pipe that bust on the wall of my apartment building. There's a guy phased to the truck over there. That was like leads to my washer dryer. So I actually noticed it when I went out today. I was like, oh wait a minute, there's like water like dripping down from my outside wall. And the other one I also is already known for like a couple days is my well, my dishwasher. So I got, my landlord has someone coming out tomorrow to like deal with both of them. Like that's that's some shit too. She's probably not gonna believe me. I got 2 leaks, landlord. 2. I mean, you'd think that they would probably blame me. Thankfully, I got a pretty cool landlord. So yeah, fine. I'll get some people out there. You will be home tomorrow? Yeah, I was like, so yep, story time over. Boring, I know, but it's like that's my what happened for me today. Let's use this fucking katana we got here. Ooh. Jesus, he is super dead. What blew up? Nice to be renting and not have to deal with it yourself and your unexpected expenses. True. But I wouldn't mind owning a place either. Rice and what looks like a really shitty weapon. Not gonna take it. But still, I kind of lucked out and I got like a really big apartment, but it's also really cheap. And the landlord, well, landlady, actually has stuff. As soon as something breaks, they always have it fixed. So I don't know how I got that deal. Normally, you can only when you get like you rent a place, you get like there's like 3 options, but you only get to pick 2 of them. Like stuff gets fixed soon, or it's like expensive, or well, or it's cheap. There's you know what it is. Here's some options. Pick 2 of them. The rest of them you don't get. Somehow I got like big apartment that's only $450 a month, includes like 2 of my Utilities, the landlady fixes stuff. She hasn't raised the rent on me once. Like, Jesus. Nice of you. The only real negative is it's in a small town where, like, there's nothing really to do. So if you want, like, a lot of, like, high-class social life, you have to, like, drive a little bit. Back to the... There's another exclamation mark over this way.
Where the hell are you?
What's the
Small
matter?
town, less crime.
I'm
True,
you.
but then again, there is like
Turned out
some
the electricity,
drug
right?
users like
Travels fast.
squatting in several like abandoned buildings.
Word is, you help people.
Happened,
Sometimes.
folks. We've
that what you
gotten
called
this
me?
much closer to
I need
geolocating.
help. My kid went off
Why?
the
Because I
water
said a
tower
small
earlier
town.
and
That's not really going to
hasn't
help you
come
out.
back. I'm worried.
How
There's a
long
lot
has
of
it
those
been
in the
on?
world, in the U.S.
6
specifically.
hours now.
That's
That's a
cheap.
long
I paid
time.
$350 for my
Wouldn't
first apartment in
normally
19.
worry.
Yeah, this is like a
Such a
1,500 square foot
strong
apartment,
kid.
and it's
Built like
$450 a month, and it
Oz.
covers my water and
It's
garbage.
been such a long time.
How old's your son?
Doesn't matter. I just want my kid back. I would take care of it myself, but there are 3 young children waiting.
And since
for
there's
me
only
at home.
it's
I
like
can't
one
leave them
building, but there's
unattended.
only 2 apartments. I only got one neighbor to deal with, and they're nice.
It's not safe here. Let's meet in my place.
I'm one lucky man to be playing such small parts. Well, it's in the middle. It's like in the middle of like a place where no one. There's like it's a small town, so there's not gonna be like a huge demand driving up property prices. But it's also a pretty good location since it's right next to actually everything I need. So it's like pretty easy. Like also pretty. The location was a good steal. All right, I'm not doing that guy's side quest by the way. I just like activated it in case I want to at some point. Here, you can have this. Nice, it didn't even, like, spawn in his body. At least you have good landlord, cause my dad had a shit landlord. He told him there was a leak in the bathroom and the roof. Where the tub was 3 weeks still, wasn't fixed, and the roof collapsed in the tub area. Trust me, when I was growing up as a kid, my family always rented... me and my family always rented, and we basically had to live in what were essentially like slum towns. Like, I actually, when I was a kid, for like several years, we lived next to an illegal garbage dump in like a really run-down-ass trailer. So there's like, it had a cockroach problem. That was just like, it almost flooded a couple times because it's right next to like a small, stream that would like get backed up. There's like, all the neighbors were like massive rednecks, so they'd have like big dogs that none of them would keep, outside, in their yard. They just let them roam around the town. So there's like a couple times I distinctly remember thinking I was about to die because like a giant Rottweiler was like, barking at me and like advancing in the street and would not let me pass. I was like, oh shit, what am I supposed to do now? Because I didn't want to like turn around and run because I figured that'd like make it, chase me. So I just had to sit there and like stand my ground until like the neighbor came out and like yelled at, get back, get your back ass back in here. Your ass back in here, yeah. It's along those lines. Massive redneck sounds like a Fallout 4 enemy. Well, they also the enemies in this game. Can't remember the I already knew how dogs work at that point. I knew if I like turned and ran, it probably would have like made it chase me. So I just like sit there and like just shivered and like, oh shit. I'm 12 years old. Am I really ending it here?
Let's get you fixed up, okay?
But yeah, interesting childhoods. They build character, or so I'm told. What you got? Paraglide. Oh, we get I don't have the military tech. I need to like raid a military place to get military tech upgraded. UV flashlight, stop, repel, and weaken, so you just get more juice. You're not supposed to run? Well, like, certain animals have, like, a tendency of, like, their instinct is, like, chase something that's running from them. So, like, dogs and cats are actually really prone to that. Well, maybe not so much our house cats, but actual, like, predator cats out in the wild, but... Yeah, generally, if you run, it's best to, like, slowly back away. With your eyes focused on them and, like, trying to make yourself look as big as possible. What's up, Dynamite? Welcome back, man. So, yeah, that's one of the many times I almost died as a kid, actually. I don't know why I got so many stories of me almost, like, biting the bullet when I was a child. Like, I already told everyone that one time my friend almost shot me with a 12 gauge. A break action 12 gauge at that.
Keep watch. You know what? Say what you want about Meg,
Wait, what? I've said this. Maybe you weren't here for it, but yeah, I had a friend who like almost shot me with a loaded 12 gauge. It like went off in his house and blew a chunk out of the wall that was like a foot away from where I was, and it had been pointed at me just like a second earlier. He would like spun it around.
What is it? I'd rather save things with lubricant, but
He thought keeping his finger between the trigger, I mean the hammer and the where the hammer goes into the gun and activates the charge would like be enough to stop it. So he like he was a dumbass. So yeah, didn't get a lot of good choice with friends back then. But apparently he let his finger slip, and then like the hammer struck the the loaded fucking gun that he had loaded himself. It wasn't even like an accident. They like someone left it loaded. He put it himself, like hey, doing his like stupid redneck voice, like hey, swinging around because I bet it scares you, don't it? And then like it went off after like it passed right by me. I was like, oh shh. But it was all right. We spent the rest of that day like cleaning up the mess, and then I got to whack him in the chest with a broom, well, a broomstick, to make it look like he'd fallen on a chair. He'd actually blown apart with the gun. He had trouble breathing for like the next week, so I felt a little bit vindicated.
when I grow up, I want to
The person who owned the gun was at fault. Yeah, his dad was a massive dumbass too. It was like a whole family of like horrible people actually, but there's like no one else around my age I could actually play with. Like I don't mean to be like make this sound terrible, but somehow his sister was like a huge slut at the age of 14, which is like the fuck. How? Why? Like, how do you get a reputation at that age? Seriously, gross. Nothing else to do? I don't know. It's just like it was a really messed up family, to be honest with you. I was only like friends with him for like a year at best, because mainly because it was really annoying to be friends with him, because I'd always go over and he'd want me to help him like feed their animals. So I'd spend like the first part of anytime I hung out with him, like feeding their goddamn pigs, because he like always tried use me as extra labor. I didn't really come over to help feed your goddamn shitty animals. In this day and age, 16 I could see, but 14 was messed up. Yeah, I mean, I was like a kid. I was like, yeah, that's a little messed up. Like, nope. So I always try to make sure I was not even around her at any point. It's like, just thinking, like, nope, don't want to be, be seen in that presence.
Can you imagine the nerve?
I guess we should like get in here. Wouldn't you be a huge slut if you were a teenage girl? Well, I would at least hope I would wait until I was old enough to like not make it creepy. I don't know. I at least want to be an adult. Stories from the hood. I mean, if you can call like living in like the basically a slum, like a slum. Yeah, I guess that counts as a ghetto. A redneck slum, anyways. It wasn't. It wasn't even a trailer park. It was like a stretch of road with like several like slum. Hello.
He is a snack, isn't he, dear? Care to join? More the merrier.
I'm sorry. What?
No, thank you.
Oh, if I embarrass
We running a
you,
train here?
I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you.
Casual motorboating. Motorboating with the clothes still on.
I must admit, I admire your persistence.
It's fun talking shit about people you haven't seen in years from your childhood. I just now realized that, by the way.
You'll regret it.
"16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled a year before the pandemic broke out."
Motorboating on leather. You're gonna get your slobber all over it, though.
I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. What a sublime present.
Has he keep his hair so styled? Maybe he's like using tree sap? I don't know. They gotta be using something for grease. Maybe it's his natural grease, actually. Some people just have naturally greasy hair. I get the feeling he put something in this. But you know what? It's a drink all the same.
To your health, handsome. can I say? You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
Why did they do it?
So I guess it's dangerous. That's what the lamps are for.
But lamps need electricity to run. The last I heard, the juice ain't flowing there. People have tried to take it without power. Heroes and fools alike. All ended up as volatile snacks.
That's Matt's problem. What do you care?
I care because something's not right. Can't you sense that as well, Aiden?
Matt wants to protect the city.
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
I have my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the Colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The Colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
Oh, maybe the damn mission still is in this game. Why did the renegades attack the canteen?
So why did the Butcher attack the canteen? That's in the city center.
Good question. Maybe it wasn't the Colonel who gave the order. Something more is going on. It's something we don't yet understand.
I think he's still hard while he's talking to me. Well, maybe he's got maybe the alcohol's affected him, slowing him down a little bit. Why are you asking me that, though?
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them, then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
I think I'll maybe choose between this guy and the other one, huh?
Why would Jack skim UV lamps?
And here, friend, the mystery takes flight. Jack never got over the fact that he didn't defeat the Butcher back when he had the chance, years ago. He knew.
Everyone in this game looks the same height to you. That's something you'll find in almost every game, actually, when it comes to
And the
NPCs.
rising water levels would push the chemicals up out of the ground, burning through everything that lives in the city. It's been a stalemate for over 10 years, each waiting for the other to make a move. But then, someone turned the power on.
How does anyone drink water here if the entire ground area is contaminated with chemicals? That would definitely sink into the waterbed, you know, or the water table.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps
To find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden? I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
I'll stick with, you know what, you give me weird vibes.
How do I know you're not using me to make a move of your own?
I'm not your enemy, Aiden. It's a shame you don't see that. You'll get your lamps. You just gotta talk to Demolan.
Who's he?
He's my man. Sent him out to search for more lamps, but he hasn't checked in for a while.
Nintendo's investing in NFTs? Really?
Around here,
What are they doing?
Last I heard from him.
Well, I guess it's not too much from their amiibo stuff, is it now?
Come back to me here
Or
afterwards.
at least not too different from that.
Got it.
So what's this Nintendo NFT thing? Is that for real? I mean, they'll probably drop it. I mean, everyone is so far has announced an NFT related to anything is got massive backlash and they end up dropping it. You know, I saw this exact painting up on that rooftop a few minutes ago. Alright, so skill point. What do we want? Dodge at the right time. Smash enemy heads while dropping onto them. I don't really use stealth enough to make stabbing them, you know, a very good option. Incoming projectiles. And where's the option to just do more damage? Every game does that when they want you to know that your choice matters. That's my little effect on the story. I just mean like yeah, you'll get to the same place regardless, just like slightly different parameters. Hold to charge a power attack and press caps lock. I will never remember to do that. Add force to the vault kick and send enemies flying. I think I might grab that. Chat, we were too cynical. He didn't put anything in our drink. Well, it just seemed like it was maybe going that way because he was standing over at the bar for a while. And they had his back to us while doing it.
Consider it an act of disorderly conduct.
And he does seem like a slimy individual. Alright, so, yeah, I'm waiting for someone in chat to tell me about this Nintendo NFT thing that was brought up. Is that for real? I'm kind of curious. He's the good guy because he's a plot twist? We'll see. There are no true good guys, I feel. Not in this game, anyways. They wouldn't want you to feel like you made the right choice at any time now, would they? If you had someone who's like clearly good, then you like imply that, you know, you're siding with the bad guys if you side with one side or the other. I think that's what they're trying to avoid. Like, no, either side's like got their moral reprehensibleness, so like, pick your poison is really what it's supposed to be.
Delivering lamps ain't a difficult job.
So, where to now? Okay, not that far at all. Nice. Pretty sure it's a type of game that won't punish you no matter what you do. Well, true. I mean, it just really changes a few parameters. It doesn't even change very much. Nintendo had a Q&A during its latest financial results, where companies' executives asked about stance on NFTs in the metaverse. Reportedly, Nintendo is aware and not entirely against the idea of NFTs, random Google arc. Well, it doesn't mean necessarily getting into it. I mean, I'm kind of surprised how quickly companies have like started taking to NFTs. They've been around for a while, but like regular crypto has been around for even longer, and most of them are still like not really on that train. So it's kind of bizarre. It's like, okay, I guess I see more of a money-making opportunity. Whoops, I didn't do that. They actually kicked the... What? 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 But why? He's doing the come at me bro thing.
Hey! Anyone there?
So annoyed you can't disable motion blur on the Xbox Series. That's what happens when you buy console games. You only get to like usually choose your resolution these days, or your frame rate. I mean, even being able to do that is a massive change compared to what it used to be, where it was nothing but contrast and like color ratios. Is all you get to change. You stop spitting that shit at me. Oh, that didn't have any reach, did it? Can't use enemies nearby. I swear that fucking poison bastard is really pissing me off. You know, I should stop using this right now because I don't want it to like, get used up. Oh, there's one over there. Shit, I thought it was like over there was the one I was dealing with. Or that did he run over there? Oh no, but he's dead. That's a very aggressive kill, too. Oh, I guess that was him. Today we finally got a AOT episode where the rumbling happens. It was amazeballs. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. I mean, I'm not watching the anime. I've read the manga, so I know about that. Not often that the main character becomes the final villain of a series, now is it? So I kind of commend them on that, going that route. That's kind of, especially for like manga or anime, that's like really unusual. What's the rumbling? Big giant people flattening everything in their path. Sort of bigger than this though. But why are we acting like a chicken and letting him do this? We should know better. You can't like just cower in front of them. A good thing I saved my sword. Because we're gonna need it. Actually, we'll use the bigger damaging axe. The zombie does like ground tremors. Oh. He's really just the tank from like he's simply just the tank. Is that from the almost said Life is Strange, but no, from Left 4 Dead. Hey, stop spawning the shit in. Who do I hear talking? Buddy, are you for real? You're attacking me right now? You see what's over there behind you? You're siding with that. You're we were doing him a favor. We don't want that guy breeding and messing up the gene pool more than he already has. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I need to make meds because I'm out. Actually, I think I'm. No, actually, I got more. I got the special ones. Oh, wait, he threw that in a different direction. I saw that move. That punch range, well, you know, some developers don't really know how to do it. Well, sometimes they just do that because, yeah, whatever. Oh, I guess you just can't dodge that, huh? Wait, what? Why? He was like my... I had to kill him, but I thought... Okay. I thought I was coming here to rescue someone. You want to cook for someone? It's a nice feeling, I gotta admit. I like cooking for people. Also, 2 questions. What was the last piece of media that got a legit emotional reaction of you, and why was it Beyond Two Souls? Beyond Two Souls got nothing but like my laughter, so I guess that counts as an emotional reaction, but... I don't know. I honestly can't tell you what got the most emotional reaction out of me. Maybe that's... maybe that's a bad thing, but I honestly don't remember. Maybe like when I played through Final Fantasy X again and saw the ending again recently, in the past year or so. Like, that still works on me. Generally, I don't get too many emotional reactions from video games. I only get those usually from, like, real-world stuff. I feel.
Good job, man. You showed him. You're a goddamn superhero. That beast
Missed your last stream. How'd the game so far? I'm pretty alright. A little repetitive, though, at this point.
Mark got hurt pretty bad. We barely escaped and huddled up here.
Not even discussed? I assume he's asking for positive emotions.
We thought that thing had wandered off. Next thing we hear is you banging on our barricade, and then it all started again.
I'm looking for Demolin. You guys seen him?
Up top. Come on. Let's get you to a doctor.
This game have subtitles? Yes, but as always, I never use subtitles when I'm recording because I eventually put my own subtitles for my narration into the video. And it could potentially make them hard to read. Like, all games usually have subtitles. That's kind of rare that you don't see that. Never thought OG Final Fantasy VII endings was that great, and the game makes up for it, though. The OG ending was kind of like bare bones, actually. It's just really, you see, like, Holy activate, and then, like, you get the scene of Red 13 running around. So it's actually a little bit ambiguous.
You're Demolin, right? I'm Aiden.
Not bad. Not bad. Aiden. Nice to meet you. Your skills are exceptional, and you don't look like a peacekeeper to me. So who are you?
I'm a pilgrim. I haven't been here long.
A pilgrim? Did you travel far to reach the city?
Quite a long way, yes.
Cyberpunk got a feeling of anger out of me.
To Marseille by any
Just too indifferent to something that's bad, usually. Only waste my time to get angry.
My hometown. I wonder what's become of it.
Was this guy in the first? There are no characters from the first game in this game. I believe it's been confirmed.
Juan told me to check up on you and the lamps.
Games before 2008 usually don't have subtitles?
Piece of cake, he says.
They're supposed to play more common, but I'm pretty sure most still did.
We found a few, but it wasn't what you would call a bountiful harvest. And it came at great cost. The corporal killed by the beast outside has a brother in the unit. He will be devastated. He is at present with a squad down south on the lower dam promenade. They have not reported in.
That doesn't sound
They're
good.
really dragging out this like I need to climb the tower thing by doing all this extra stuff, aren't they?
Just last week. Now a son. If her other son were to perish, it would be too much for any mother to bear.
I'll try to find him.
Okay. The boy's name is Sebastian. The islands are a dangerous
Alright, go
area.
find Sebastian and maybe then I can get the goddamn lamps I need just so I can go climb the tower. The game has nothing to do with previous game characters, disappointing. Well, it's just you're dealing with like the zombie apocalypse, a bigger one. That's really it. Oops, I should like use my lesser heals. That was not the right thing. I don't think I'm gonna make any more bandages now. I'm gonna start just making medkits. Takes too long to heal them. Guessing that playing a game on Steam with an audience kind of prevents connecting to it with story PC character on a level that would make you feel more than anything slight. That said, maybe you're a little dead inside, so maybe you're just don't play games with good stories like To the Moon. But all those assumptions are kind of wrong, I feel. Having an audience on Twitch doesn't change whether I enjoy a game or not. In fact, it makes me able to enjoy a game more. It just makes me more verbal when I don't like a game. It's really all it does. I mean, just speaking out my feelings I'm having inside. Not like it's like adding, taking away from it. As for being dead inside, it's a possibility, I suppose. I don't know about that one. I mean, I do have emotions, you know. It's just like I said, weirdly, most video games can't draw them out. It's like only like real world stuff that really does that. I can have a much stronger emotional response to like, you know, having a conversation in person with people. Which I feel is like the true test of whether you're dead inside or not. Not whether a video game makes you cry. I figured they would give me like a box over there, but I didn't see anything. You know, like the old upgrade box, you know? None in here? Alright, guess there wasn't any. I do have emotions. He claimed that I did. Well, I can't help the way I talk. That's just me. Like, you all probably have... Here's the thing. You all have voices, too, that some of you even hate your own voice. You've told me many times. Like, everyone's got their own unique flavor, alright? That has nothing to really do how you are on the inside, though. How your voice sounds. Can't believe I have to explain that. Your voice can sound naturally angry, and you can still be like a wonderful person. So everyone will just think you're pissed off all the time because your voice is like that. You have entered a dark zone. Okay, I guess this building is one. But I haven't gone inside it, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Foster family? Okay, we're going all the way over here. But we'll activate this on the way. God, I can't spell today? Yeah, don't worry about it. No one's gonna, like, trip you up or, like, bust your balls over typos.
How you doing there?
Oh, great. Supply are quite a helpless bunch, it seems.
What did you expect? There were ordinary people before the fall. Craftsmen, teachers, gardeners, not fighters.
I don't know if it matters if I caught him, because he still killed someone. Everyone thinks you're annoying them or pissed because of my voice. I mean, I've had people think that when I worked at jobs before. I often have I actually don't talk all that much. I'm not a big talker. I'm introverted as hell. It's only when I'm streaming, so it's kind of hard to believe when I say that sometimes, probably. So when I work a job, I'd actually be very quiet most of the time unless I really need to speak up about something. So I got a reputation of being a mute sometimes. Jump instantly from an active landing. Just hoppy. Also, Roni, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Your first sub, by the way. Be sure to tell us about it if you feel that way anyways. Or you can just, lurk too. It's fine with me, either way. But thank you for the sub. Is Squall confirmed? I really kind of am, actually. I never heard it put that way, but it actually makes a lot of sense. Use an obstacle to spring from it and jump further. Reach even greater heights while jumping off obstacles. Or turn 180 degrees during a jump. Yeah, that's not physically possible, but alright. Increase your speed while... slide. Okay, the slide's there. From a jump directly from a slide. Jump while climbing on ledges to get higher more quickly. I think we'll grab this. Also, Rossitron, they give you 12 months, man. Can relate. I am an extroverted fucker who is always talking and never-ending to get people to like me. Well, here's the thing. I can turn on the extrovertedness when I want. That's why I'm streaming right now. Actually, you'll come to find if you actually... a lot of streamers tend to be very introverted individuals who only get really social when they're streaming because they can, like, focus on like a laser then. So I'm a special, like, a deviant form of, introvert. Like, it's not like I don't like, talking with everyone else. It's just like I like to save it up for, like, proper moments. And then unleash it like a flood. But otherwise, if I don't have to talk, unless I'm, like, if I'm not hanging with all my friends or, like, anyone I know personally, I'm like, yeah, cool. I'm a very, like, quiet individual in that regards. Where's that freaking thing at? I ran right past it, that's where it's at. Got to invest in the combat. Actually, I'm not even close to it. I'm looking back at the wrong one. That happened. Over this way. Not usually here for streams, as I'm from the UK. Can't wait for the YouTube vids, though. Oh, that's alright. Understandable. Though this month, my streams are more Euro-friendly time-wise, because I am streaming a lot of games earlier, because I got a lot of games to get through. So maybe you'll be able to catch a few more. But if you're not, the VOD's always there if you like them. So thank you for your sub, too. But hey, I appreciate having you here. Also, thank you for the bits, too. And 25 bits, you're what's called an ambivert? I've never heard this word before. What the fuck did I just do? I think I accidentally wall run there. Is that a real word? An ambivert? I think that's what threw me off. It's like ambivert, and I was thinking like my head was like processing that, and like pressed the space button accidentally twice. All right, that's where I was gonna head. That tower over there. This is good. This is good for Bitcoin. Who would have thought you're a creepy fucker because I'm introverted as fuck and don't want to talk about politics or football? Yeah, you won't get me talking about a lot of like casual normie conversations either. Thankfully, I never got the creepy line though. That kind of sucks. We introverted types are like always misunderstood individuals. Why do we categorize people in diverts to begin with? I don't know. I think it's really a Western thing. It's kind of stupid, but we just really like to like put people into groups apparently. An internet word that exists because of internet psychology. Oh, so it isn't real then. It's like the sigma male thing. Or alpha and beta male. All three of those times are actually just all made up.
Something fucking stung me.
Okay, sit down.
Guys is always getting stung. Good morning, guy. What's up, man? Glad to have you back. Alright.
Thanks. Glad one of us was prepared.
Feel better then?
Anything else? Nope. You grabbed it all.
What would you do without me?
Technically, all of English is made up. All words and letters are all made up at some point. I'm just talking about specifically the ones we recognize as being real terms. Or real, actual, like, personality types as well. The whole alpha, beta, sigma thing is all bullshit. I've mentioned this several times before. And I feel strongly about it, too. So I'll keep bringing it up sometimes, I think. Isn't the same couple we've been like, yeah, that's pretty much the same NPCs, they just spawn them all over the place, but they're always, the same thing's happening. That guy's always getting stung by a bee. Oh, you gotta use this to get up there, don't you? Slightly different puzzle this time. That's another... I've already, like, looked at that one and put it on my map. I have. Bee stings are no joke. Only, well, if you're, like, allergic to them, yeah, they're potentially deadly. But then you got chads like me, where I don't even feel it. Like, bee sting? Ugh. I thought I just, was, like, itchy. Oh, this was an easy one. Give me more like this, please. Yeah, I don't fear bee stings, wasp or hornet stings, though. Those can hurt like a bitch. I've never been stung by a bumblebee. Are they particularly bad? I always thought a bumblebee sting would be, like, terrible because they're so big, but they're probably wrong. Can they even sting? Weird question, I know, but I've always been curious. I mean, you wouldn't think something so cute. I mean, it's hard for an insect to be cute as is, but when you have a bumblebee, they're just like, oh, you're adorable. Screen's awfully smoky. Come on, additional survivor structures unlocked in the area, huh? Dartigan versus the Murder Hornet. I mean, I have a fly swatter. I feel like I got an advantage. Alright, moving on from that. We have to go to our next objective. And this is UV spots. Don't know what that is, but we should probably, while we're up here, use our binoculars and find some stuff. Hey, highly recommend getting the glider upgrade. You have to go to like a military place to get military tech for that. At some point I need to do that, yeah. Seems like I've noticed everything. Having issues with Twitch earlier. Can I see my message? Yeah, I can see it. I mean, no, actually, I just read your mind. How do you feel about that? So, well, we're going into the red zone, huh? So what's a military place where you get, I guess it's like, I'm not sure. What's one of the, well, a military airdrop is what it probably is, isn't it? That's where you'll get military tech. I might have to go, like, check that out at some point. Girlfriend was calling you? Hope everything's fine. Military convoy, you could probably get more military tech there as well. Playing Sifu, and oh boy, it's good, but weirdly challenging. And well, it's meant to be like a roguelike. They're usually a little on the harder side. Right, the radio tower, that's that radio tower we're trying to get to. Squad the Raynard had dispatched to search for UV lamps, hadn't returned to base. I needed to resolve this matter quickly, so I went to find the missing unit. Alright, we'll just head down here and activate this safe spot then. Eat the potato. Oh, that's a weird comment. Gamer, nice. Your lady love. He actually, weirdly, Gamer seems like a bit of like a ladies' man. He's always got like another girlfriend, it seems, every couple months. Or a date or something. How do you do it, Gamer? My chat wants to know. Is it that easy to get dates in Brazil? Oh, she lives in Canada. Okay, it's a long distance relationship. Shit. Well, I was gonna this guy wants help. And you get free experience, so it's sometimes it's a good idea to help these guys out.
I would have died. You deserve a reward, man.
You only get military tech from airdrops, so I've got a few marked actually. Foreign powers activate. Boom, da, boom, dom, da, higa. That's what happens when you activate the corn powers. I haven't done my corn impression is kind of out of my John Davies impression specifically. A little out of practice. I need to listen to some corn again. Falling away from me. Yeah, it's a little out of practice. I need to work on it. I can't always say it's gonna be better tomorrow. To do John Davies, you gotta think of like a Kermit the Frog doing metal singing. Because he goes from high to low pitch sometimes. I ended up getting myself in a long distance relationship this time, but in general it's key to not be afraid to talk to someone. True. But how long? I'm guessing you knew her from Canada, or it's like solely you've only met online before. Yeah, that's the more interesting thing. Like it makes sense when you meet someone in reality, but then when you wholly online stuff, I guess you can go to a website or something. Which I've never had any luck in. Websites are like the worst to try to find dates on, I feel. Alright.
Damn knuckleheads. Always eager to punish.
Who said that? Next is over there. It was nighttime though. Let's just sleep. I want keep it daytime for a little bit longer before we do any night runs. We was visiting Brazil and we met that way. Ah, lucky chance then. Only 7 more missions. We probably will beat this game tomorrow then. I could probably beat it tonight if I really wanted to push. Is there any, like, you know, there's no activities nearby, then you know, yeah, let's go sleep till morning then. What? What the hell? What? You okay? I guess you really didn't want to go to sleep. What was that? I'm a little confused and concerned. Fine. You know, having like an anger spasm right before going to bed. That's a weird symptom. Alright, so we got another activation, like, safe point right there. Two right next to each other. That's a bit unusual. That will happen frequently? That's the first time it's happened for me. Was it activated because I went to bed? Or would it have happened anyways? Oh wait, this is a metro. Metro stations. Metro stations can serve as fast travel locations, but currently they're controlled by either infected or bandits. To activate the station, you need to turn the main switch in the electrical room. Beware, there will be enemies along the way. You'll need to either kill or avoid them. Sometimes there will be no electricity inside the station. In that case, you need to first locate and activate the backup generators in the generator room. One that's like a nighttime. I probably don't want to go into it if it's night. It's like full of zombies. Nope. I think this one's full of bandits. Was it intentional? It is meant to imply you hulked out and became a zombie for a while? I mean, I woke up back in the same place, so I don't think I did much. Oh yeah, I forgot I could have stealthed this, couldn't I? That's a lot of dudes all of a sudden. But I got drop kicks. Oh, the drop kicks a bit hard to pull off now, though. Let's heal real quick. You know, I wonder if they got the idea of like a breathalyzer healer directly from Cyberpunk. Also, did I use the wrong one? That didn't seem like it healed me any. Ah, shit, I didn't use it. Right, wrong weapon. We're gonna need probably to break out the sword, actually. But why am I not healed? There we go. Oh, these guys are doing that much damage. Oh, big guy. Press V. Oh, wait, I didn't know. Oh yeah, my jump. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that move. Also, I think for 25 bits, breathalyzers must be big in Poland, and it's taken off over there, huh? Right, time to use the sword. Wow, that guy hurts. That guy slaps hard. Oh, this guy's the one who hit me. A lot of dudes. I think I was supposed to like intended to stealth this section, but I just like started a fight, so I'm like fighting everyone at once. What am I... My drop kick wasn't working. There we go. Whoops. Bow and arrow in this game, yeah, but I got one, I just haven't really made use of it because it's not really that great. Fight well, gentlemen. Metro left. Also, Eldrick. Think of it, 22 fucking months, man. Let's go. I can't really yell into my microphone, unfortunately, to make it hype. I'd like to break everyone's eardrums. But you get the intention. But thank you for the sub, man. Let's find our rewards now that I've, did everything wrong. Alright, time to be a loot goblin. $6K moo coins, woo woo, that's quite a bit. How does it make you feel with that bounty of riches? Keep in mind though, there are people who have a couple already have like 1 million or so. You're not a loot goblin in loot games, or even a gamer? Well, that's the thing. I don't think loot goblin is a good idea. It kind of like throws off the pacing in your, at least for me, isn't that fun of an activity. Especially when it takes this long to search a place. We need to make sure we got everything up top. Too bad you can't give coins to someone else. I'm kind of glad you can't, because then you can like pull them. Technically, you can set up activities where everyone can like contribute their points to a certain goal. So if I ever wanted to, I could do that, but I'm never going to. At least not toward like the the ultimate prize. I'm gonna make it easy on you. You gotta actually save up that much. Okay, there's the big container. Not even gonna bother with Persona 5 game or sim video, really? What has it done to offend you so much? I mean, it seems like a fine RPG. Even I think that. Is anyone getting close to 10 million? The closest someone could be right now is 10% of the way, really. Like 1 million, I think. So that's not really that close. Not really gonna be like something I can up, some EpiPens here. I expect EpiPen. Nope, just search more ATMs. Did it even possibly get 10 million? Yes, it would just take a while. I set it very high for a reason, To be honest though, considering how much of a meme it's become, I've thought about just striking it off the list. Like, nah. That's just so people would just have fun with their Moo Coin instead of like saving it up in case anyone is. Did somebody just hack 10 million points? If you can hack Twitch, why would you bother giving yourself extra Moo Coin? That'd be the worst thing to hack Twitch to do. Yeah, you're risking jail time just so you can arbitrarily pump up your Moo wallet of worthless coins. I don't recommend it. If you're going to risk jail time, do it over something you can actually make money over, at the very least. Yeah, man, the heist of the century. We're hacking Twitch. The code walls are coming down. What are we doing, boss? We're gonna take all their money, all that Amazon loot? No. We're gonna like log into like a mid-tier streamer's channel. Get all the infinite amounts of Moo Coin he's holding. Oh, is it like cryptocurrency? No, it's totally bogus. Persona and Shenmue would be really good comedy streams. Shenmue would be a lot easier to make a video off of than, you know, Persona, because I wouldn't have to worry. Sega isn't really that bad about these days about, like, striking channels and everything else. Also, it's a much shorter game. But I don't know if I'd really like Shenmue that much, to be honest with you. Alright. Turn on the emergency generators. They really make you work to activate activate these goddamn fast travel points, don't they? You gotta clear them out of enemies and then like activate a bunch of generators inside. Become CEO of Capcom? Well, that's too late. It's a possibility someone's gonna buy them out. Which I really hope doesn't happen, at least with Capcom. I like what they've been doing. I don't want either Sony or Microsoft to buy them and change it up. Played Persona 5, I'd rather you stream it rather than sin it. Well, even streaming, Persona, like the Atlas devs don't even want you streaming much of their game. There's like they let you stream it up to a point and then they say you have to stop at that point. That's how weird they are as a company. Okay, I guess we gotta go down further. However, I don't know if they'd be able, if they'd really, like, you know, enforce that much, or if they could. Oh, just landed in a pile of chemicals. The entire area is full of chemicals, though. Shit, I gotta, like, activate it? Never mess with the Dead Rising fandom either. Well, I did send a Dead Rising game. Seemed like it went over pretty well. I don't remember them, like, knocking on my door late at night. Excuse me, sir, we believe you've made fun of Dead Rising. We'd like to talk to you about that. Here's the thing, gamers in their various communities aren't exactly that scary, usually. They can be annoying. Scary? No, they're not exactly the IRS auditing you or something. Falling apart. One more. However, getting to it is a little challenging because I don't. No, you idiot! Oh, okay, actually that was a win. Got nervous for a second. Can confirm, currently federal prison for tax evasion. Oof. Never try to, like, cheat the IRS. Still wishing you could send another Yakuza game. Like I said, I mean, if I do, it might be the more recent RPG one, actually. Since that one does, like, seem... Though it is a bit wacky, though it also still tells a serious story, though. It just has, like, wacky combat stuff in it. So if I did it, it'd probably be that one. Alright. Hold Q for activity log. What are we doing? We're at the metro station. Now we get one more switch.
Yeah.
Not even the Joker fucks with the RS? Yeah, I've seen that joke before. Yeah, that's the thing though, like, if you're rich enough, the RS ain't that scary anymore, because you can just, like, there's ways, if you know what you're doing anyways, you're just like, oh no, I didn't actually make any income, I just took out loans all year long. And loans, ladies and gentlemen, are not taxed, cannot be taxed, because they're not income. That's how the rich stay rich. This isn't Far Cry, is it? Nope. But it's getting close to it. There's not a lot. The only thing that this has that Far Cry doesn't is zombies in it. Only played that game for the boobs. Not easy to send a, what, you mean Metro last night? I did not play that game simply for the boobs, because I did not know about them when I played it. Isn't the parkour different from Far Cry? Well, yes, there's only slight amounts of, like, parkouring you can do in Far Cry, but really, the main plot is... Everything else about it, it feels like they really are just inspired by Far Cry way too much. They'd be better off if they, like, went in a slightly different direction, I feel. Alright, we activated one fast travel point, but there's nowhere else we could fast travel to. But now we got this lovely, you know, office space. You know, I like wall ovens. I wish I had one in my apartment. Another one? But I just got one. Chemical water. Hey, you have a microwave? The only thing I ever use my microwave do is to melt butter. I'm serious, that's all I ever use it for. I melt butter when I'm like need it for something like that. There's very little I would actually bother cooking in a microwave. Alright, so let's just head to our objective now. Water didn't look good. I mean, the entire basement is filled with chemicals, so... It's like a chemical spill. So I don't think we should be drinking any of this. The entire city is surrounded by chemicals, too.
What's going on?
Renegades. More of them.
Again? That's crazy. It has to be part of something the Butcher and Waltz are brewing. But why now?
What did I do to you? Let it go. Kill me and
Gotta heal, gotta heal. Those arrows are really starting to add up. Notice how the one guy who does arrows in these combat groups now. Oof. Those anime like fucking slice. I went to the side faster than you can move. Alright, you're all on you now, buddy.
Thought I could only trust other PKs.
You might want to, like, watch out. There you go. I did my deed. But now I got more guys to kill. You're looking more forward toward Elden Ring or Horizon? Right now, Elden Ring, I think. I would say. Definitely Elden Ring.
Just give me a sign you're alive.
Goodman.
Just give me a sign you're alive. There. Answer me now. Tumula, hello? Just give me a sign you're alive.
So I've been looking forward to this one, so how simple is it? Very simple. We got a full page of notes.
Just give me a sign.
But also, welcome to the stream, actually, Red Toucan. First time here, apparently. You'll... so, what are you expecting from me in a live stream? I'm curious. Because I'm actually always interested in that, because people come from my YouTube channel, they, like, don't really know me personally, they just know me from my videos. Like, what do you expect I'm really like?
You sure?
Simply noticing, yeah, I do a lot of chat reading on my stream.
2 bodies, both quite dead.
The squad had 5 men. There are 3 others. There's still hope.
Speaking of sins, this part of the game is really ass because it's just really slowed itself to a crawl by making me do all this ready work just so I can climb a tower. How many pages is a usual video? On average, for like say a 20-minute video, it usually ends up around 15 or so pages of, writing. I would say. Follow the blood trail. But it's always, I've actually never looked at the word count I usually get for my videos, actually, weirdly enough. The blood goes dit away.
They were totally berserk.
It's crazy, I know. Something must have happened to them. They used to be regular soldiers, at least most of them. But now they're more like living virals. They're mad. They killed everyone in their path.
Like mad? What do you mean?
They say Williams treats them like animals, and they go wild.
They're also taller than me, and I don't appreciate it.
Sure is crazy. What they say.
Crazy and unpredictable.
Wait, this guy was injured and climbed up here? That can't be right? Where'd the trail? I've lost the trail. Seems like you've been playing this game for a few weeks, and I think this is like my 5th day playing it, right? How long do you think the video for this one will be? Probably not any much longer than the original, like, Dying Light video. Where'd the trail go? Well, these are level 5 zombies, no wonder they're taking forever to kill. How does a zombie become a level 5, do you wonder? I mean, you'd think that, like, the zombies that leveled up are, like, the virals, the ones that are, like, no longer, like, even remotely human. Blood trail, where's it at? Get kicked into the bucket. Then they instantly die, though. They hit those. They like, oopsies, touch. I guess it's up there somewhere. I have no idea how.
Inhibitor container detected.
Search the lobby? Oh. I need to kill a level 5 mafia boss. Zombie mafia boss, huh? Oh, someone's looking.
Found him.
So if you were to if you were to send the RPG Yakuza game, Japanese dub or English dub? Probably the Japanese subtitle. I mean the Japanese version, I imagine. I'd like to think so. Unless, is like the English version pretty good though? If it depends on the quality of the English dub, I guess. Ball at me? Well, he really lucked out by jumping up there, didn't he? Lucky I'm out of stamina, I would have kicked him off. Wow, that is some good balance you got. What a man. It's a Japanese game, I always go with the JP dub. I mean, well, not always. I mean, I played Ghost of Tsushima with the English version. Well, it wasn't made by Americans, but it was a really good, voice acting job, so I wanted to experience it. Plus, there's too much made for that, with the voice lines and everything. At least he died comfortably. The English dub is really good of what? The Yakuza game? Like I said, don't get too far ahead of me, chat. I mean, I'm not promising to play it or send it anytime soon. Don't want anyone like, oh, he already said he's gonna send it. I heard him last night on the stream. I'm surprised that, didn't they, like, the Yakuza 0 didn't even have an English dub, you could only play it in Japanese?
Hey, stop, don't move. Who are you?
Relax. Hey, Demolin sent
Have
me.
fun, I will do. You have a good night. Are you leaving, Phil? You have a good night. Should send Persona 5 before Yakuza. I'll make them back-to-back projects. Make everybody happy.
Hey, you guys all right?
Me, yeah. Sebastian, not so much.
How is he?
Pretty bad. Goddamn renegades. Don't know why there's suddenly so many of them in the center. Came at us so hard and fast. Only 7 and I managed to get away.
You able to walk?
I won't leave him alone. Not when he's like this.
He needs a new bandage. This one's a mess.
First Yakuza had a dub. I guess you mean like the one on PS2, right?
Did Demolin tell you about him?
Oh yeah, about his brother and father?
No, not that. Sebastian is an artist.
Yes,
Demolin promised him to take
Yakuza
him
had a
when
rough
they
time in
were
the
safe.
West. I think it's only recently they've been picking up, right?
He can't die like this. Please.
Yu Yu Hakusho is one of the only examples of an English dub being better than the original. Incorrect, sir. FLCL's dub is like actually regarded by most people to be better than the original Japanese. Of course, that helps if you only speak English to think that, but it is a very excellent dub. I believe Cowboy Bebop is also considered like, gold tier. You're not leaving? Oh, Gotetsu is leaving. Yakuza's popularity exploded in popularity with 0. I mean, that's the one I played, and that video didn't do very well.
This should help. I'm sure I'll be fine. But I was sent here for the lamps. Where are they?
After we drove off the renegades, we reached the building. To get in, we strung some ropes across from the
No,
next
this
roof.
like finding lamps set of missions is incredibly boring, I gotta say.
And the lamps?
It feels like nothing but padding.
The military hid them well. Made sure no one could see them from above. Seba only saw them from the next building, through binoculars. But we didn't get a chance to finish securing the ropes.
Is there any other way to get there?
You could go through the building, but like I said, wall-to-wall biters.
I gotcha. I'll try the rope.
You'd have to be a spider to climb in. And it's swarming with renegades outside.
I like taking chances.
Am I the only person here who doesn't like anime? I mean, I'm not huge on anime. I know about it, but I'm not a big fan of it or anything. I very rarely watch it. There's only like a handful of animes I've ever actually watched. I like more manga than I do anime. But no, there's definitely other people here who don't like anime either. So you don't have to worry about not fitting in. But if you notice, anime has become a lot bigger over the years, so there's more and more people who watch it and like it. I learned about most of it through like meme osmosis rather than actually watching it. Oh, I'm supposed to like go. Okay, we gotta get this way. We gotta get up that over there. Yep, that big building. There was a wire, right? Well, there's also that right there. Berserk was a pretty good, solid English dub. Yeah, when it comes to Berserk, though, the manga is like, hard to pass up. For the art alone. And Berserk had the original 90s anime, then had like a more recent one that was like all CG that was like real crap. But covered more of the material. You can just type. Well, I sound like Scooby-Doo, so now you can just type. Learn to talk, Dartigan. Really understandable how this game gets to 500 hours. More bloat than yeah, there's a lot of it. I'm trying to only do things that I really need to do for like leveling up and not do the side quests. Like, stuff that unlocks more better routes to the city. I'm trying to avoid anything else. Yeah, now maybe I should use my UV here. Forget how to use it though. Oh yes, that button. That's right, get a fucking tan. There's one of those here somewhere. Is this game the work of an enemy stand? Not quite. It isn't interesting enough for that. Plus the cool music isn't playing. Alright, there's like a box here somewhere, and I want it. I need the juice. Main story of this game isn't that long, only 22 hours. I've tried to stick to the main story as much as I can. I've only been distracted a couple times, so... I'm thinking I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. That's my hope anyways. Okay, so... Go up again. Oh, hello. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, get it, don't take your fucking jewelry. Natural light. Well, not exactly. Cannot find my upgrade box. They really need to let me upgrade the kick and make that a bit more powerful. Hi, did Dartigan do the tower mission? No, we're still trying to get to where we can climb the tower. We have this entirely long, overly long series of, like, look for, like, the team that went missing mission shit to do. So we can get the lamps that'll let us go to the tower. There's the box. You know, maybe I should have actually, like, helped out the bisexual guy, and he would have actually not have made me do all this crap. Alright, we got, let's see, what are we putting? I think we'll put this in health. No, you pretty sure need those? No, yeah, the lamps I know, but I guess he would have given them to me, and without making me do this. I don't know. This is what I thought would have been the case. Uh-oh. I'm monstering up. Or, I was about to. Dying Light 2 just one big Ubisoft... Yeah, well, Dying Light 1 was one big Ubisoft game, essentially. Why would you open the door instead of closing it? That lamp where we've tucked in our shirt is definitely broken now, by the way.
Aiden? What's going on?
Lawan? Ugh. I'm fine, but I took a fall. The lamps are busted in this one. Gotta take care of that thing up top and check the other container.
Admit it. Juan's your type.
What? Lawan, get lost.
The bolts held strong. So I love how 300-kilogram enemies sneak up on you. Yeah, especially on a rooftop that he wasn't on. He just spawned him in there, didn't they? Starting work on a Death Stranding video tonight. This one is going to be Platinum tier. Also, I currently have around 6 videos ready for you to look at. Are they all up on that website that you have the account on? I'll try to give them a look tomorrow. Or at least some of them. There's some stuff I gotta do tomorrow when my new dishwasher arrives. Alright. Let's kill him. Kill the Demolisher on the roof. Oh, that wasn't right. Thought my smack would hit him, but nope. Ow. Fuck. I was gonna, like, save the propane and use it on you, but nope. You have to be a dick about it. A lot of enemies up here that weren't here before. Noise source. Conspiracy Spec Ops: The Line is the first grind to the radio tower game because it came out before Far Cry 3. I don't know, were there radio towers in Far Cry 2 at all? I'm not sure. Never played that one. Right, I just realized I'm near death again. This one doesn't have a health bar like the other one I thought did. You're gonna go to bed? 420, you know, booty wizard? How long did you spend on that name, by the way? Thank you for being on the stream tonight. And, thank you for the stream, and I like your videos very much. Hopefully I can catch you on the stream some other time, and I'll try to make the best Dying Light video I can for you. You have a good night. Yeah, he threw that backwards somehow. Then the UV doesn't affect him any. Ignite first? It's kind of difficult though when you don't have no throwable weapons. Oh, he hurt his nose by running into me. Nice. I don't know how to avoid those rocks. He just spins them around like he's a Dark Souls boss. Ooh. Over there. Oh, there's a spinner. That guy's gonna blow. Alright, good. Gamer had to renew his membership there. It cost him 50... Hold on a second. $50 a month, and he wasn't using enough to be worth, but I'll be uploading there by Friday. Oh, okay. I must have missed your comment earlier. Sorry, I was kind of concentrating on the boss. Though before he does, you think the membership is worth it? I don't know, it seemed like it's a pretty helpful website. I mean, you're the one who first suggested it. But if it's too much money, then don't use it. It won't be worth it in that case. Only if you think you're going to be using it a lot that you should spend that kind of money on it. Yeah, sending me a long paragraph to read while I'm like trying to not die. It's usually going to me not seeing it. That's how that usually works. Alright, let's go check our stuff. Also, I probably need to make sure I'm not... Well, there'll be UV lamps inside the plane, right? Not plane thing.
Oh well, that's more like it. Hey, Demolin? Got your lamps. 12 crates, maybe more. All untouched.
Très bien, my friend. Tobias told me you helped him as well. Many thanks. Tu es très débrouillard.
Thanks. Whatever that means. There's too much for me to carry on my own, and no way I'd make it through the infected while loaded down.
The boys can get to the roof and manage the lamps themselves.
Just take one for yourself, though, so you don't have to worry about, dying or turning into a zombie anymore. No?
Juan, we secured the lamps, but the squad hit a snag when the renegades...
Shh. Not over the radio. Come to my quarters on the ship.
Think it's gonna be a zombie by now? Nope. Because we keep, eating mushrooms and staying in the sunlight. Healthy for you. Where's the sweet spot? Come on. Too important to the plot? Well, I mean, we might eventually turn into a zombie. That's what happened to the main character in the first game. As one of the possible final endings for him. So this is where that thing was holed up the entire time, huh? People with that seasonal depression became zombies. Seasonal depression. You know, or the neats. The neats, too, can possibly get zombified. They don't get out in the sunlight. You, the master of unlocking. Oh, that's a... Is that a... That feels like that'll kill me. Yeah, well, I would never jump off that. No reason. Especially when my objective is out this way. Seasonal depression is just a neat way of saying snow makes me sad. There's more to it than that. I mean, I've had seasonal depression before. Vitamin D, good for COVID? Well, it's good for everything, really, but, you know, it probably doesn't hurt you to take it. I hate this map, how you can't zoom and, like, move around. Hate it. Alright, so we gotta get back up here. There's not really anything to do in the between, so... Alright, I mean... Could fast travel a little bit faster to it. Don't mean to downplay depression, just trying to be funny, I understand. But it's hard to make depression funny sometimes. You have to have a very specific joke.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yeah, but where? I have no idea where it would be here. Like, I already checked all the way down there and got the one it came with. Depression is hilarious. I mean, usually the best people good at making depression funny are the people who have suffered from depression, I feel. Those are the things you have to have, like, lived. And a guy can't sleep in peace anymore, can he? I believe everyone has had depression? Not everyone. Some people would really go their whole life and not ever experience it. Sadness and depression aren't the same things, by the way. Sometimes people get those two conflated. So you don't have to be sad to be depressed, actually. What I feel like a lot of people sometimes think depression is. Oh, you're sad. Don't worry, buddy. We'll cheer you up. And they don't really understand it in that front. Depression gatekeeping. Yeah, I'm gonna get... You know, that's one thing I don't mind. People, you know, being gatekept out of depression, you know, sucks.
You can't call that thing you do a newspaper. Yes, Gribble.
Can we make it? Yes, we can.
That expedition to the outskirts? Sounds like Commander's dead. Sure
Now, question is, can I walk up this tightrope? Well, technically it's a zip line, but nope, you cannot walk up it. Why is your guy always anger-gasming? He's like he's like infected with the virus, and also he's like a mutant from a childhood, so there's something clearly going on with him. But personally, I like to think it's the 5G towers everywhere that's messing him up on the inside. You don't know what's doing anything, do you? You can't prove it. Same for that. I almost had it. You know, dig your nails into the concrete harder next time.
I heard the renegades killed a group of children.
They never can just make a simple bridge, can they? They leave gaps in it. There's an ad to your left, like run like runners. I mean, I saw one earlier for like The Walking Dead. As in DAD. We're almost back to it. Really haven't explored that district much, have I? Is Dartigan promoting microchips and vaccines, X-Files place? You know what, I think even X-Files would think that theory is dumb. Scully, have I ever told you about Microsoft's plan to stick my... I mean, there's a lot Mulder would believe, but I don't know if he'd go for that one. Just think of the children such a common conservative argument. It really isn't. That's really a joke came up with The Simpsons because everyone would use children to try to force policies through. It wasn't just right-wing stuff. It's just an easy, like, oh, look how much it's just like an easy, like, political message for people who don't really think too much about it. Is really all it is. So everyone is guilty of using it sometimes. It's like, think of the children. Don't think about what this actually means. Just think about helping children, because everyone wants to help children. No one wants to see children, you know, suffer or have anything bad happen to them. So it's really just meant to like turn off your thought processes, so and like do what someone wants. Is what it's for. How dare this horrible man not support my policies, which will directly go to helping millions of children, that kind of thing. And it's really like, oh god, if only we made it easier for all the millionaire children out there to afford lunch. Or what, I don't know. I'm just playing out the best example, but you get what I mean. Children need tax breaks too, you know. Even though they don't legally pay any, I would like to help them. And their parents as well. The millionaires that give birth to children. It's just a bunch of things. I'm being stupid, but I'm making a joke out of it, but it really is just like a way of turning off someone's thought process. Oh yeah, I definitely want to help children. Yeah, do whatever you need. Take all the money. Pass whatever bill you need. Speak for yourself. The contents of my basement is a proof you're wrong. Oh well. Self-report. Yeah, you're now being forwarded to the your comment history is now being forwarded to the FBI. Hope that wasn't your plan. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to... Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean... I just bumped him. Come on. Hey, your friends are there trying to kill me. We'll get really aggressive in the city. I just paraglided my feet into him. So let's start a new recording. I've been on that one for a while. Wet floor. Whip! Whip is the new sound effect for slipping and falling on your ass, by the way. I expected to see you use as onomatopoeia in comics from now on. Whip! I wish the FBI raided you. Could be pretty why would that be funny? You'll get to sue them? You really don't understand how this works, do you? If you live in America, the FBI won't bother you, and if you think you could sue them, yeah, they usually have a warrant for that. And you can't sue if the police get a warrant. It's already gone through the legal system. They've decided they're raiding you. It means they think there's probable like crimes being committed. They need to look at look into it. Come on, over here.
Interesting how this went. I got a bad feeling.
Looking proud of your work, aren't you? Fuck, that guy's already T-posing. Well, sort of, nah. No, not really. Why are their clothes still on? I think they're just power napping. You don't get to pretend like you just had sex when you're just watching two people nap. Their shoes are still on, for God's sakes. Yeah, no sex happening here. This guy's like, yeah, look at my work. Cool, ain't it? So fucking tub.
Mission accomplished.
Shh. Do you know what that is, Aiden?
Looks like, mouse turds, buckshot.
Dios, que triste. These are eggs, Aiden.
You have some really small chickens.
Fish eggs. Belugas, to be exact. Straight from the Caspian Sea. Dissolving on your tongue, you taste the waves of a black, deep sea in a faraway land. The world is full of beautiful things.
I never got the appeal of caviar. It's just like salty goo. Once you put it in your mouth.
Don't notice that.
Do streams usually go like this because I'm digging it? Yes, they pretty much every single time. That's why I aim for more of my streams anyways. I'm glad you're liking it though.
Who do you mean?
Chad, I think we got him. He's gonna show up for future streams. It worked.
Such a shame you picked the wrong team.
Only team I'm on is my own.
Sounds lonely. I'm not a fan of loneliness, you see.
I don't like salty goo. Shut up. You know what I meant. Like, fish eggs are just like salty, like really salty, like goo, and not the other type of like goo you make yourself.
As I thought.
Actually, how do you know it's salty, by the way?
Tell him the lamps will be delivered to the TV station.
I've never looked into the sodium content of it, but I'm sure it's probably not as high as you think.
Good work. I hope Juan didn't give you any trouble.
Juan barks a little, but I can handle him. How will we take the TV station without power?
Juan said that the TV station has no power. What good are these lamps to us if we can't turn them on?
Juan's just fucking around. Don't worry about that. Aiden, it's time we meet and talk about how to take that damn antenna. Wait for my signal.
Roger. That.
Well, I hope you like taking orders, Aiden. Because Jack loves giving them. Stay close to your radio. You'll be informed of the meeting shortly. Take care of these two for me, will you?
Wait, those two in the bedroom? Wait, I love mission objectives like that. Just like, wait. You know, dude, just like, wait around. That's all you gotta do. Caviar is salty, yes, it's like fish eggs from the sea. But it's never like, who actually sees like a bunch of fish eggs like, you know what, I'm gonna eat that shit. I'm gonna put it on crackers, it's gonna be good. Sometimes I really question the human condition. We're crazy bastards, we'll just put anything in our mouths, won't we? Rich people? Yeah. You know there's a lot of rich people food that didn't start out as rich people food? It's actually started out as like poor people food, and it turned out to be good enough that rich people like, you know, developed a taste for it. Like lobster. Lobster is now like, it's kind of like a high-class meal to have lobster. That started out as like a food that, you know, American slaves would produce. No joke. And then it's like the, I guess like the old massa would like, yo, like, hey, what are you boys eating? And they like, oh, make me one of those. And he's like, came to like it, and they just like appropriated it. Like, no, we're charging more for this shit now. Here's the exit of this place, by the way. I thought this was the exit. Yeah, maybe we should like buy some stuff. Do dialogue choices matter much? Not that much. Not as much as this game originally promised, I feel. It's like mainly like you can like side with one side or another. You get like maybe only a couple of decisions seem like they actually will end up mattering. And even then, not much at all. But then again, I always kind of figured that's what it was going to, you know, go. Alright, let's buy stuff. Also, I gotta sell stuff first. Alright. So, he's got what? Clothes? I got better clothes than that. Those are slightly better than my current. Yo, that's $2,000 though. Jesus. Feel like they took that stuff out when they took Chris Avellone off the game. Oh, he was just handling the plot, right? I don't think usually that kind of stuff that gets taken like that is because it just proves to be too difficult to program into the game, and they try to simplify it a little bit. So I don't think that caused that. I'm pretty sure like he was just writing the plot and they just like changed some parts afterward. It's amazing how those American slaves in France and Dutch courts invented eating lobster. Well, there was more. Well, it might have been American. Was it American slave? I just know it was like originally like a dish like slaves would actually make. But I'm pretty. You can actually look it up and prove me wrong. I'm pretty sure that's actually where it came from. Or at least in America it is, but I know I've read that somewhere before. I must stay in the top 300 bits. I mean, well, thank you, I appreciate it. But you don't need to compete for it. I don't want anyone like going broke over like imaginary like internet points. It is just me, or is cancel culture becoming increasingly sanctimonious over time? It's kind of been that way since the beginning. It's kind of the whole point. It's there to make you pat yourself on the back because you feel like you did something good for the world. Even though it's just like, I told someone off today, time to, wipe my ass with gold leaf, or something like that. Chris Avalon was big on the your choices matter stuff. He is, but like I said, I think he like left way too into that. Like it's like 2 years ago he left, right? Or got forced to leave. So I feel like that stuff changed. Like I said, he was just there to write the plot. He wasn't like a major developer on the game. It's really all he does these days is like write plots for other people's video games. He doesn't like run his own studio anymore. Just looked it up. Who knows? Lobster facts off the top of their head. You weirdo. See, I was right. I told you, Chad. I learn weird things sometimes because I get interested in weird things. Just a few days ago, I was going on about like load-bearing masonry. Also, white boy. Can I get Persona 5? I don't know. I've never played it. It got really good reviews though. So it seems, and it's also cheap now, right? Pretty sure you can get it for a fair price. Let's see. Hacksaw, walking stick. Let's buy the grenades. And we'll buy that. Firecrackers. So immunity booster. Substantial part of your immunity. Substantial part, 35%. We'll buy it. Yeah, sure. Oh, that was 4. I didn't realize the price of that shit. Oh well. What else am I going to use my money for? Chris Avalon, being a man who despises Star Wars but consumed all the movies multiple times and read every novel he could to understand every piece of the world so he could craft the best story he could think of, is the most Chad movie. Yeah, he's actually a pretty dedicated writer. I don't think anyone's ever going to say he's not a good writer. Well, not everything he's written I'm a fan of, but he's definitely got some good titles under his belt.
Usually caught by the guards at the entrance, but keep your eyes open. Once a woman came by with a basket of eggs for sale.
What's with the Super Bowl coming up? What movie, video game do you hope drops the trailer? Well, Square Enix has said they're going to be showing off, the next chapter of Final Fantasy VII Remake this year. So, but I highly doubt they would drop that during the Super Bowl. That'll be like a trade show for something, or like one of their own streams. So I don't really know. Maybe like Sony will show off their Wolverine game or something. I don't know. But I'm guessing we probably won't see anything of Wolverine until they like release the next Spider-Man game or something. All right, so we've got some time to kill before they give me my next objective, right? Because my current objective is just like, wait. Nice objective. Alright, I guess we will, like, let it be nighttime and, like... Well, actually, we should, like, go for, like, one of these military places, right? So we can upgrade our, stuff. One's a military, like, military airdrop and military airdrop. So we'll go for one of these. We could also, like, take on the bandit camp. Rictofan? What is Rictofan? What's up, Spartan? How you doing? Are you gonna play the Joseph C. DLC in Far Cry 6? Nah. I only played that one DLC because I was told that there might have been, like, references to me in it, but I didn't find any. Otherwise, I wouldn't have touched it. World, you say absolute power corrupts absolutely, or does it just bring out what the person has inside. Maybe the person. Well, that's the idea of a lot of psychology, is that we're all like can be like influenced by our baser. Is our baser baser something? Baser something. I'm trying to remember my high school philosophy right now. It's like there is no truly good person. I mean, you're still an animal on the inside, and animals have like very base desires of the survival. Anything that'll give you advantage, you can sometimes you'll have to fight the urge to take advantage of it. That's what it's really meaning. Like once you're give someone power, they might just revert to that state of being, like take care of themselves first before anything else, even though they got like a pledge to not do that. I'm probably like rambling now, so I don't think no sense. See, I'm not good at explaining psychology sometimes, but it's definitely a test of character when you get given power. If you actually use it for your own well-being, or if you use it to help others, I guess. I'm an asshole, therefore everyone knows. That is a very common theme in a lot of psychology, and it's only the rules of modern society keep us in check. Is one of those founding beliefs. That's over there? Shit. Or is it inside? Is this this entire place is the bandit base? With great power. Shut up, Spider-Man. No one asks your opinion anymore. I guess I gotta get in. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. Isn't 40 in theory considered bunk? More or less, yeah. Most of the famous psychologists and thinkers you've heard of, their shit has been debunked. Or no one really takes it serious anymore. Ever heard the saying, you can never step in the same river twice? I don't think I have. What's the meaning of it? Maybe I'll know the meaning more than the saying. Crap. It sounds similar to like you can't go home again saying. Oh, well, looks like we're doing this the brutal way. Crap, they're sounding the alarms. Okay, let's move out of the room and switch to my fast heal. Oh yeah, burn. That works. I was gonna throw it in the people who are on fire. This is a goddamn mess. I know. Don't judge me too harshly. I don't know, stamina good. I want these people to know they're only dying because the game told me to wait. Gotta love Europeans. They're so... I love their accents. That guy just go a reba? Watch him slowly bleed out. No sleep, only dreams. I got some more people to kill though. I need to make more health kits. Let's see, what's the good one? Actually, I never did get a blueprint for making the good health crits, did I? I forget, where do you get the blueprints at again? You gotta buy them, right? Shit, should have done that. Do you like watching the light vanish from their eyes? Sometimes it's, you know, sometimes it is very satisfying. You know, the monster in me just likes to, just every once in a while. Kill the gang leader, eliminate 2 lieutenants. Nothing good down there though, that I left behind. I forgot about the V button. Yeah, I told you I would not forget about that. Sounds so angry when he does it too. Need to find a way up. Here we go. Or not. Nope, can't get up that. What's the way up I need to go? Maybe I was looking the wrong way. Maybe it's like here.
Anyone feel like they're being watched?
I feel like this isn't gonna work. There we go. Oh, just barely. But now what? Sometimes these climbing puzzles are not the best put together. I guess that. I don't know if I can like wall run up that high though. Oh, no, I was almost there. Bullshit. Okay, that ain't happening. Maybe we can go around the side. No. I guess I can maybe make my way up this building and then walk across. Yeah, we can do that. Tomb Raider puzzles? Then I would say the Tomb Raider does this kind of puzzle a little bit better. Just a tad. Low on health, you say? Which series, OG, Legend, or... I've actually never played the OG Tomb Raiders. I've only played the newer series. And the first one was really good. I should actually play that game on stream at some point. I mean, I originally played that game and did a video on it, but well before I started streaming. So it would be nice to come back to it. Okay, I need a wall run here. Don't run too far, though. Jesus. Actually, I'm stuck. Okay, I guess I'm jumping over there now. That is not a jump I can make, I don't think. There's no way, right? No, okay, never mind. Made it with room to spare. Here we are. You know what? No game has done parkour quite as good as Mirror's Edge still. They need to get on that game's level. Well, this is a good practice for climbing the tower later tonight, I guess. I'm gonna be doing a lot more of this, I suspect. Should play Mirror's Edge at some point. I mean, it's a pretty cheap game these days, and it's also pretty short. The first one, that is. That's the one I really like. And I do recommend that game, actually. It actually still looks good, surprisingly enough, even to this day, despite, you know, it having come out, you know, over a decade ago. Oh, that was also another way I could have gotten up, isn't it? How are you supposed to learn these, since I know... Can I, like, hear the click? Be a code nearby? I mean... I see nothing. There was a click there, wasn't? That was me, like, hitting buttons. Cigarettes. Yeah, that's like, you know, good stuff in there, too. It's like my, you know, EpiPens. Oh well, doesn't look like we're getting it. Let's continue moving up, though. Unrelated, but Cyberpunk is a lot better than I remember. Still buggy and crashed once or twice, but it's great once. I mean, the characters and, you know, a lot of the side quests are actually really good at it. I don't think that was ever my problem. I mean, it's really the bugginess of it, and also just the... It felt like it was just rip off because you were promised so much more. And like I said, bugginess and what essentially was, you know, didn't live up to the hype. They hyped that game way too much. If they would actually waited, they should have never actually announced that game as early as they did. They should have just kept that working on that silently in the background, I feel. You're gonna head out. Phil, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again someday as well. Whenever that may be. Maybe tomorrow, who knows. God, why did I choose, like, the worst side quest to do in, like, this... Go on, attack this place? Okay, there's no way up further from this way, so I guess we do have to, like, drop down into this section. There is a... Okay, there's a climbing bar there, but... You know, way of actually getting to it from my current position. How come you can't... You know what? A parkour guy should be able to climb a tree, I feel. Yeah, there is, but... Wait a minute. Artifact collectible? Safe code. How do I... Oh, whoa, there we go. How do I look at that? Where's that kept at? That was the safe code I needed. Oh, here it is. I just saw it. It's like, collectibles. There we go. Safe code. Note containing a safe code. 313. Alright. Where was that again? Zero 3. I'm just gonna go 313. I mean, that seems like a really small thing though, so maybe do it. I mean, wait, why did it spin around? Okay. That worked. Only one though. Right, I still need to figure out where to where's my freaking ejector rod? I need to get higher up, chat, and I can't find the way. I guess to be immersive, huh? Everything is to be immersive though. So I think it's be okay. I can go out that window and get on that one right there. That's a bit safer than jumping from here. Okay, here we go. We're on the right track. Why do they build all these buildings though with these like red rails around it though? I gotta ask. It doesn't seem like that serves any purpose other than someone parkouring around the building. Right, we get on that, and we jump to the other one. You dim motherfucker. Why did you not grab it? You phased through it. Took a 3-year-old to leave? Why? Why can I never... This is not how buildings are made. You know what? I'm starting to think that maybe parkour shouldn't be a game mechanic anymore. Yeah. It leads to like level design like this. Maybe not in first person anyways. You know, we used to like revile the idea of first person platforming. I don't know why we gave up on that. Why doesn't he grab it? I'm getting increasingly angry. Mirror's Edge it well. People in the day didn't like Mirror's Edge though, they just didn't appreciate it. But it actually does it pretty well for what it does. It's just more complex in how you actually gotta, jump, but it feels more like you're in control of yourself too. Than a game like this. Still remember the trailer? I remember being jealous over not having an NVIDIA GPU and playing on console back then. So I couldn't use like the cool NVIDIA physics for like making flappable tarps. That's what NVIDIA used to sell it on, not ray tracing and like DLSS, but flapping, tarp physics. Believe is really good for pain, and I'm not available here in Brazil. Oh, you in pain, man? Everything alright? Headache, I'm guessing? I always prefer ibuprofen, to be honest. Grab it this time, please. I beg you. Thank you. I gotta hurry because I'm only got so much stamina here. Alright, fine, we can get up on this one. you go? Wait, isn't there supposed to be a dude up here? Well, that's my airdrop, but I was... But there's also supposed to be like a lieutenant up here I'm supposed to kill for this mission. Right, neck gator, MRE rations, and, well, no military tech. Wait, is he like all the way down at the bottom of this place? I'm a little lost. Took a really bad fall today and hurt my right kneecap. Oh yeah, be careful about that. You don't want to like busting up either your hip or your knee. Or, well, you're pretty much all your joints you don't want to be busting up, but for some reason it's like especially easy to like mess up your knee for life. Oh, why is this still on my... Oh yeah, because I didn't do this. But there's the military tech. Now we can actually upgrade our paracel once. Still, I want to take over this place too, because there's supposed to be like a lieutenant up here. Unless I like missed him somewhere. Excited about Sifu. What do I think? I think it looks interesting. I mean, I'm not really like hyped for it, but I'll definitely play it. And because it also has gotten pretty good reviews. Okay, that's not the way out. I guess they want me to like jump off the building now. However, I didn't kill my targets here. This place is still like, not a safe zone yet. Would you ever work a high-paying NSA job as an analyst? No. I am not cut out. I don't like office work, and I definitely wouldn't like government office work. No, that was a landing. There's my dude. What do you got? Okay, this would be where the floor of the guy's at, but I'm still like seeing only the one dude. Maybe he's over there. This is where I had the big fight earlier when I killed a bunch of guys, but I only checked out that side of it, I think. Or did I? Where the hell are the people I need to kill? Getting irritated. They gotta be over this way. Not even for the NSA? No, I would not want to be like a senior working for the NSA. It just would not suit me at all. I'm a creative individual, not like a government guy. I would not be happy if I were doing that kind of job. I was gonna like drop kick him into that. That works too. So where's the leader right now? He's the only one remaining. I just want a KGB agent with... Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure a KGB agent would love to get that job since they get in spy easier. I mean, you gotta realize most of those kind of spy jobs aren't what the movies make out. You're really just sifting through information. It's really just a desk job. You're sifting through information all the time, you know, making phone calls and contacts. That's really all spying is generally. I mean, there's definitely the cool field agent guys, but yeah, I don't see myself doing it. Like that Robert Redford movie, The 3 Days of the Condo. I don't think I've seen that one, but is it, you know, trying to like do a realistic take on what spying is actually like? Or Homeland Security anyways? This guy is hiding himself very well. If I were a gang leader, I thought I would have been at, like, the top of the building for, like, the most protected place, not just, like, hiding from me. Maybe he's over here? No, this is, like, the entrance to the place. Yeah, the guy reads books all day to see if there's anything the CIA can borrow, or if anything in them is similar to actual CIA stuff. Interesting. But yeah, I've actually like looked at documentaries of what actual spy work is like, and yeah, it seems kind of boring. It's like you're an accountant, but you get to carry a gun. Most of the time, it feels like. And sometimes you're not even carrying the gun, since you're usually working in an office. I don't know where this dude is. Ass or tits? Why not both? Are you saying there's one that's better than the other? I'm not really... I mean, it doesn't matter which one you put in front of me, I'm gonna like it. Left boob or right boob? You know, there can actually be differences between the two. So you could end up liking one boob more than the other one. This is some S-tier level shit mission design, by the way. Like, I'm trying to... I need to kill it. But did he, like, maybe clip out... There, that must be him. Oh, no, it's like a regular dude. There he is over there. Hold on, let me get my good weapons out here. Nope. Shut your fucking goose horn up. Here we go. Now we gotta fight something to actually do.
I got something for you, you piece of shit.
This is a bit dicey. I don't have any more fast heals. It's a lot of dudes too. I'm beginning to notice that when they wind up for hit, they actually can like teleport into you almost. We can heal here. God, there's so many Southerners here in Europe this time of year. The apocalypse must have happened while like there was like a big vacation going on. Maybe like a family reunion, who knows? You're a dick. Okay, just me, the big guy. For him, we need our katana out. We need the Hanzo steel. I'm never going to get over that. Oh, can't block that.
Ready for this? You're dead now, fucker.
The rules of nature! I don't know why I had to... Yeah, I could have made that rules of nature line a lot better. For some reason I like squeaked it out of my voice. Right, establish a safe zone. Anything here I need? Yeah, in there. That's my stuff. I was doing all that and chat is still talking about Booba. Yeah, one of these days you actually need to get your hands on some. Maybe you'll like realize, oh, that's nice, but not worth the conversation every single goddamn night. Emit arrows. Part of the lore of this world is that all the southern men were in the middle of a huge gay orgy tour. Why the gay orgy tour? Where did you pick that part up in the lore? Cool. I mean, it was believable up until you went in that direction. Now it's just silly. What do you think all those men are doing? Well, I'm assuming raiding, looting, and being loot goblins like I am. And trying to stay alive. You know, not as much time to like, you'll have the orgies when you're like, you might die tomorrow. It's like all this stuff is, gone now. Except for what's in the backpacks. I think the biggest disappointment in my life was figuring out that tits and stomach fat basically feel the same. Yeah, they're pretty much one. It's just fat and with skin over it. You claim the flag tower, the loot and sand. There's nothing really else I need. Have you been to a single room that was empty, nobody is looting except you? Well, someone had to put it all there. They just were ahead of the game. Nicely done. I guess we're still waiting on that phone call to happen, by the way. They're really making me wait a long time for it. How did you think of the name Dartigan, or is it just your name? It's not my name. It's actually, it was originally a name for a character I was writing for a web series that didn't happen. And I just kind of stuck with it. It comes from the French name D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers. So, it's just like an intentional misspelling and mispronunciation of that. Alright, so we got time to, I guess we should like do a night zone thing. We can go to the GRE experimental research place. Oh, yeah, or maybe the vaccine lab. Scavenge inhibitors, yeah. I was planning to go there once before, actually. Level up myself a bit more. Seems like an idea. His real name is redacted. No, my real name is known. It's not a big mystery. Should have never let anyone know it, though. Could have kept a more, cooler mystique. No, I actually should have told everyone Charles is my real name. Why did I ever pass up that opportunity? Did the character like Booba? Well, I don't know. I didn't get that. I never got to like make him real. So I have to assume yes, he liked Booba. I couldn't think of any reason why he wouldn't. Can I make that jump? Maybe if I like, do this. A webcomic? Not a webcomic, a web series. There's gonna be videos for YouTube. But never happened because it was way too much work because I would have required like other people to act in it. And a lot of props and everything else, so I ended up just like canceling it because it just was undoable. We filmed like a little bit of test footage and that took like all day. And for like the length of what the episodes would have been, it just wouldn't have been workable. Legally changed my name to Charles? No, I'm good. I don't really want to go. I like my name. It's the one my mama gave me. Where am I? Right over there, actually.
Inhibitor container detected.
Actually, it's right there. Wait, was this the one that was poisonous and I couldn't get in before? Have you ever run a background check on someone? No. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Like, how do you run a background check? Is there like something you call? I don't know. Yeah, I need like the deets on this character here I'm thinking of hiring. Here we go. I think we got time to do this before the night ends. Entering a restricted area. Hold Q for activity info. Does nothing. I've slipped up and said my name on stream, but at the same time I talk about my band's gigs on there as well, so it's kind of pointless for me to keep total privacy. Well, I also use a chatter, so no one's really gonna, I don't want to make you feel like you're famous or something, but... Well, no, it's Doctor telling me that. Okay, never mind. You're talking about your own stream. I thought you were talking about you said it on my stream. But yeah, you should be alright. Like I said, it actually wouldn't be that hard to find out where I live for someone who's really dedicated to finding it out. Since once you have a name, it's really like you've already given away too much. That's why I've tried to like make it as hard as possible. Specific companies who specialize in background checks, yeah, but I wouldn't want to pay them anything. I don't know why I would ever do a background check on anyone though.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Here we are. The danger room. Valuable soap. I feel like Freshest would try. Freshest would be fine. Wouldn't you, Freshest? Locked from inside. The danger room is going to turn into 50 Shades of Eden. Well, in this case, it's just like, okay, we gotta like stealth through it so we don't wake all the zombies up, and also we gotta get through it before morning, which we only got so much time left. We're at like 1 a.m. right now. Here's one. So we can level up now. Let's see. Yeah, we're at level 6 health. Let's get the level 6 stamina. Oh, that didn't feel good. It's zombie nighttime. Actually, nighttime is when the zombies go out. But some of them always stay here for some reason. You can come here during the day too, but it's way more dangerous because there's like more zombies as well as like the big mutant zombies, I feel. Alright, come on in. Let me snap your neck. We're all good? We're all good. Oh fuck, this is not a good room to be in. Alright. Alright, still, there's more here to be found, I feel. What do you... Yes, yell, scream even. Accidentally hit V. Get very excited for a moment. What is my favorite game franchise? For the longest time is Final Fantasy, but, you know... I don't know if it'd be that anymore, but I don't really know if I even have a favorite franchise at this point. I mean, I kind of like try to do away with the idea of favorites and just like everything that, like, whatever I like. What do you think of clothing system in Far Cry 6? I thought it was a good idea. I mean, it's just like a basic armor system. I didn't really care for it. Didn't really do anything to make it better or worse, in my opinion. It is now 3 a.m. We have until 8 a.m. is when all the zombies come back. We're gonna get more info on remake it this year. Well, they said they would. We just don't know when. I don't think there's gonna be an E3 this year, so it's hard to tell. Guess we go deeper. When's the next Fallout coming out? No idea. I think you'll get, I mean, the next two games I'm pretty sure they're working on are like Starfield, and they'll work on, try to get the next Elder Scrolls game out before any more Fallout games. I mean, you did get Fallout 4, and then you'll Fallout, shit. Also known as Vault 76 or whatever it was. So you did get like 2 Fallout games, way quicker than you normally would have gotten, a new Elder Scrolls game. I wonder if they'll try to do like an Elder Scrolls survival game too after they make that one. I get, well, now they're under Microsoft. It's hard to tell if they'll do the same shitty decisions as well. Don't wake everyone up, asshole. Come inside again. You excited for Elden Ring and all of Event Horizon? I'm more excited for Elden Ring than Event Horizon. I have 2 more of those left to find. My inventory is full. I got too much clothes. Shit, I didn't know I could actually run out of room for that. I mean, they're just pants, right? And I don't think they're, like, good as what I currently got. Yeah, I'm wearing legendary stuff right now. Light sweatpants? What are these? These are purple. There's an Event Horizon game? First time I've heard of it. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this in time. Shit. God, I really just have too much shit on me now. Oh no, this is bad. I need to drop some stuff. Alright, what do we got that's crap? Oh god. Lavender, what is lavender? Boosters and roof grooves. Medicine, cans, throwables, apartment. We'll get rid of the cans. All the cans. Pigments, I kind of want that. Weights, weapon mods, feathers. I don't really use arrows, do I? We get rid of some of the shitty clothes I don't need. Get rid of my bully sweatpants. And what about up here? We got, only need 2 quarterback jerseys now, do we? Actually, this is a better shirt. I should be wearing this. And what about... I think maybe now we can pick up our stuff. There we go. Spot. I really need to hurry. I've only got... I don't have much time left, actually. Oh. Sorry, my dude. Didn't mean to disturb you. Oh. Get. I don't have time to waste too much anymore. I gotta move. So many PhDs. Yeah, you think they would have like better quarantine options? I got 2 in-game hours where all the, the big zombies come back to this place. We got 2 more kits to find. You have it? Nope, not in there. Down there. Actually, we done it. It was all of them right there. Now he's gonna lead the fuck out of here. But it's right there, apparently, is the exit. Anything else in here? Nope, leaving. Well, there we go. We did a... Can that lady call me now? That'd be nice. I feel like I've done enough bonus content for her to give me a phone call. Am I actually... Did she... Request, wait for Matt. Come on, get on with it. How long do they really expect me to wait? I was hoping to climb the tower tonight. I'm beginning to think it's not going to happen. Alright, so smash enemy heads while dropping from them. I think I was going to get the head stomp, right? Head stomp enemies that lay on the ground. That seems like it's pretty good. She'll call you at 499 hours and 30 minutes, huh? I like it when you make up lies. Alright. That's one dark zone. I've done like a rebel base and then a dark zone. What else do they want me to do? We can go activate another one of these little houses or something. But those are kind of boring. I guess we should definitely have gone over here and like activate that fast travel point, but I don't think that matters much anymore either. Maybe it's only at a certain time. I mean, I've waited like a full day already in game. Is Horizon Zero Dawn any good? I thought it was a pretty good game. Solid enough. I didn't get to spend as much time with it back then when it came out as I would have liked, because I had to, you know, I was working a regular job at the same time as like doing this. So I did have to rush through it a little bit, so I missed a lot of side content that probably would have been pretty good. Alright, it's almost daytime. Hoping the characters are a bit better in Zero West. Game was good overall. Mainly it's like all the cool like dino robots. When did you become a full-time streamer? On March 1st, it will be 3 years now that I've been a full-time content creator. So we're getting close to like the anniversary of it. Alright. Need to check out. North Loop Radio Tower. Activated GRE detector signal. Are we having an anniversary party? I've never done an anniversary for it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I don't even hold, like, stream parties for my birthday. Not really something I put a lot of effort into. Alright, so, lady still hasn't called me. God, I feel like I'm actually waiting for, like, a girl I like's phone to, like, man, when's she gonna, like, get back to me? You promised. Let's see. Climb. Jump instantly, dash for as long as your stamina lasts. Jump off enemies while in dart. Dash. Bash through obstacles and enemies without stopping. Okay, this seems like it's pretty good. We'll go in this. What's this? Combine tic-tac or wall runs for longer combos. Okay, just like run off one wall then another. We'll get that for it then. Gotta get ready for work. Hey, Doc, you have a good day at work, man. Thanks for being here. Actually, the thing I need to do first, I think, before I do anything else, is like go sell all this shit that I'm, obviously got too much of. Where was the fast travel point I'd unlocked, and was it near any, like, place I could, My fast travel point was there. That ain't that great. Ah, crap. God, this... where's it? I'm gonna have to run somewhere to go sell some shit. Maybe they had... They probably got a store, right? Well, I screwed that up. Look up, it seems like that quest step is bugged. What do you mean it's bugged? It doesn't happen? I can't beat the game without it. Wait for Matt summons might just need enough in-game time to pass. In any case, it hasn't progressed after a long time in the game. Make sure you go through that tunnel in the POK headquarters and see that along. Okay, we'll go there and do that soon. I was about to say, I can't beat the game if I can't do this. Let's just stash some of our stuff. Definitely don't need these, shittier weapons. That's 80... Damn, that's good. Keeping that one on us. Alright, what about my clothes? Can I not stash the clothes? Oh, here we are. Here, put some of this stuff back. That. Alright, that should be good. Another thing some people are saying is that you need player level 4 before it will unlock since it's meant for that player level 4. Where do you learn your player level? What's my player level? I mean, I got another one of these I can spend, but I don't know where I can find that. Well, I am player level 4. Current player rank. So I have that requirement done. If it is a requirement. Getting stronger, it's painful. Alright. What do you sell me, good sir? Everything's too expensive. So that's pretty good. Knuckle Duster damage boost. I don't use Knuckle Dust. Damage resistant poison and damage 200 weapons 6. Really need to make a heart for 5-year subs like base. I do. I just haven't. I'm planning to have some new emotes made soon for the new spots I got. I'll probably have like new badges made at the same time. Mr. Chicken Pie dares you to eat a whole spicy XX large. Don't get distracted by food. We need to like figure out a game. Let's see. Guess I should like go back over here. Oh, I can fast travel to that. Okay, you can only fast travel this one though. Let's give it a shot. How does paintball mask make you do more damage? How did the clothes? How did like simple jerseys wearing that increase your melee damage?
Chances against Break Guys were pretty good.
I don't bite, buddy.
Do you sell like the blueprint for making health kits? Nope. You do not. They make you feel like you hit the big leagues, do they? And that just makes you automatically stronger. No. So someone said enter this tunnel and maybe it'll like activate.
We're about to meet up in the canteen. Join us.
So I didn't have to wait at all, huh? That was a lie. And now I need to go back to the fish. God, what a weird bug. All right, now we go back to the fisheye. We're gonna try and get some sleep. Hey, Galad, you have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us for so long tonight. Well, I should have enough time left to climb the tower, right? I mean, I got another hour, a little over an hour of streaming left. Look how good I've gotten at the parkour chat. Are you impressed? It's too bad I couldn't have spent the entire game being able to do most of this stuff and made it fun the entire time I was playing it. That would have been nice, don't you think? Okay, what building? I need to get around this building. I actually plan to go into that one at some point. Experimental research. But we don't need to know. How's Dex? Sleeping somewhere. I'm not sure where, though. Probably in the living room this time, because he's not in a regular computer chair seat. But she's been a good kitty today. No, no scratching anything up. No pissing somewhere for me to have to go clean it up somewhere, which is always nice. Also, Thick Thighs for Lives. Hey, nice name. And, thank you for subbing. Your first time, too. If you care, if you want, you have the floor. Tell us about yourself. But if you want to lurk, that's fine, too. But I thank you for the sub. What's it feel like to sub to me, chat? Didn't experience a good one at the very least. What is this stupid... No, over there's where I gotta go. Where am I going? How did I know Freshest would be the one to downplay? Like, You're becoming a bit of a, stereotype, Freshest. You gotta work on this character of yours. Not as good as getting gifted a sub. Well, true. That's the old special moment, isn't it? That just means there's someone who just likes what you're saying so much, like, you know what? Here you go. Think you mean predictable? That's usually what a stereotype means, is someone being predictable. Enacting in a certain range of character traits that, can easily be associated with the same type. Been watching you since you started... since I first started on YouTube? So you were there back when, like, the Titanfall news days. My god, you're like a grizzled ancient then. Aren't too many of those, I'd imagine. This man has, like, got you all beat, chat. Been around since the Titanfall news days. The Nexus days. I assume that's what he's meaning. You're not just like, since I started sinning. Yup, see, oh wow. I respect. There can't be more than like a few hundred of those, actually. If even that many. So, you would be the best to, judge. How good's the content grown since then? Oh, you're a chick. Oh, even better. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Usually when I see someone like, talking about how much they like thighs, I assume you'll horny male. But then again, I gotta realize these days, most of the horny comments come from women, actually. But there's actually plenty of women here that actually make the same kind of jokes, so I should have learned by now. Can you give us a What's Up Pilots, just for nostalgia's sake? I mean, I can't do the voice anymore since I'd have to edit it somewhat, because that's what I did back then, but it's like, What's up, pilots? Or, What's up, pilots? That's a bit closer. What's up, pilots? Dartigan Jones here. It's sort of like the tone I used. I didn't think anyone wanted to listen to my boring monotones, so I always use the voice. What the fuck are you, Batman? No, I just like, no, hey, I speak in like a dry monotone. No one's gonna listen to me like, you want to, talk about a video game. So like, what's up, pilots? Dartigan Jones here. Give me the hottest new take. Bring you the hottest, like, blog spam on any YouTube channel ever. The fake gamer voice, exactly.
Whoa. It's my guardian angel.
Guardian angel.
As the woman with thick thighs, I appreciate other thick thighs. True, you know, I'm glad we've reached this point in society where we're all just complimenting each other's bodies.
Hey, don't be modest.
I like your voice though, that's why. Well, actually, I've come to like it. Well, I used to not like my voice at all, but I've come to live with it. But I just always told myself no one wanted to listen to like a monotone guy. Well, back in the Titanfall days, I edited it quite a bit and like, you know, tried to speak at a higher pitch. Just so I sound like I had some energy to my soul. But these days, everyone tells me they love my monotone and it helps them go to sleep. So, hey, if it helps, it helps. What got me into watching? Well, thank you. Hopefully, I can, you know, convince you to like stick around for more streams than just the one. But I will look forward to seeing you in future ones if you like what you see here tonight. Also, as a man with thick thighs, I also appreciate other thick thighs. You know what? It's when you can mutually appreciate things, it makes it even better. Because then you know, like, wow, they do clap together a lot, and they sweat.
Tell me about Luan.
Frank says women like
No, it's not just thighs, chat. You gotta have the hips too. Don't forget. Really do helps me sleep. Like I get told that every week anymore. That people use my voice to sleep. Like it's almost made me consider starting an ASMR channel or something. Or like bedtime stories. I don't know. Maybe that'd work.
Game over.
I actually think it'd probably be pretty successful. Maybe more successful than the GameSend stuff. Also, if you want to join my Discord, someone type in the Discord code. There's actually a pretty decent number of people here tonight, so I should probably be promoting my Discord more. My Discard, yes, my Discard.
A night runner. Quite the high-ranking mucky muck.
I think I just activated a side quest, not what I needed to go talk to.
Tower. Ended in a massacre. After that, he ditched the uniform and started.
There's the Discord link if anyone wants it.
Took out a new lease on life.
That way you never miss a stream because I always announce them there.
Frank relives that tower mission, start to bloody finish every day.
Peter Cullen. For some reason I like Peter. Recently did some kind of kids thing where he reads bedtime stories to kids. Well, it's mainly adults who use my voice to go to sleep with, apparently.
So, how do things work in this place?
But I have to come up with material they could listen to and not cringe at.
They work better than anyone predicted when Frank said
maybe dirty erotic fanfiction, specifically for Sonic the Hedgehog. Adults like that, right?
The renegades will blow it up.
Also like your voice, I think it's very unique. Recently rewatching old videos made me notice your pitch was higher. Yeah, like I said, I was still like in the Titanfall mindset of like I need to like talk in a specific way to get people to watch. But eventually I got more and more used to like my monotone. I stopped editing the voice as much, and now I barely edit at all.
Rivalries are checked at the door. That's a good place to have.
I have crashed out at least a dozen times your streams. Yeah, I've learned that a lot of people it helps somehow. I wonder what would you say is the quality that lets you like fall asleep to my voice, especially when you got a gaming back sounds going along with it.
You interested in making a bit of
Is it just because it's flat?
How would I do that?
I mean, there's lots of flat
It's a
voices out
simple
there.
job. There's a metro station under the fisheye. Used to be UV lamps in the metro that kept the infected at bay. But they stopped working because every tunnel and station is infested.
What happened?
Might be the lamps.
That was the other way around. Your voice was higher and worked to make it more deep. And nope, this has always been my voice, and it's only gotten deeper and more monotonous. No, I actually the older you go back on my channel, the more edited and fake it is in terms of the sound.
Heard a couple stories.
Just relax. Then no, it's just your voice in general is relaxing. I can take that.
Work together. Somehow.
Like listen, interesting things. I just keep fan noise on when I try to sleep.
Once this guy at the
You're like
bar
unique.
told me
You're a
he
unique
fell into a
woman with
trap.
unique tastes. I see.
Claimed a group of biters herded him into a dead
My
end dark
Dartigan-ness.
zone intentionally.
Dartigan's
Act
business.
like
You know.
a typical mindless swarm.
Like I said, I need to figure out how to monetize this sleepy use of my voice, like for another channel.
But no.
Would not be surprised if it actually took off.
Possible. I think we'd see it more often. Could be a blown fuse.
My voice is real calm.
Best
I mean, I do occasionally, put some energy into it. I'm here, Babby. Oh, hello, Cut Stupid. How you been? Oh yes, Gasm Face. You would like that new channel, would you? know what I should start doing for like people who want to sub, at tier 3? Like, I will send you a personalized voice recording. That would probably get some tier 3 subs. And you know what? Write out a paragraph, I'll read it to you. Record it, high quality, send it your way.
So
That sounds more like a like an OnlyFans thing. Like, yeah, put it on the OnlyFans page.
For all we know,
Voice
it could just
NFTs.
be a
Oh god,
glowing
that's a good
fuse.
idea.
If so, you could just reset the main power supply from there.
Don't tempt me.
Before
No,
you
I
go,
will.
got a little something that'll help you
I
out.
tempt everybody.
A house specialty.
Do an OnlyFans, but only if you're reading erotic stories. Like I said, I just mentioned, Sonic fanfiction. There's nothing hotter on Earth than Sonic fanfiction, am I right?
Sneak in past the biters if you don't want to make a ruckus. Once you turn on the UVs, they'll fry any.
Sonic stared deep into Amy Rose's eyes. He could see the lust flaring in the back of the darkest corners of her mind. She slowly... I'm stopping now. I'm stopping now. I ain't taking that any further. Someone will make it come true, and I don't want that happening. I see you also love Sundance Rejects. I mean, wait, Sonic is a Sundance Reject? Dart reading horror stories would be cool. You know what? There actually are YouTube channels where people read horror stories, but I heard they got like really fucked over by YouTube once, a couple of years back. Because my mom actually followed some of them.
They're waiting for you. Come on. The meeting's in the VIP room. The mood's friendly. Like fucking Christmas at my
Yo,
family.
remember censored word? What's the censored word? I mean, that could be many things.
Calm down, Jack. Before you pop a vessel.
This planet's total shit. Do better.
How about this? Do nothing. It's definitely simple.
Internet story and read Sonic fanfiction once? Well, there's plenty of people who've done that.
The dog started barking. Guess I better behave.
Alright, whoa, fellas. You brought me here to plan something, right?
Whoa, why did those messages get deleted all of a sudden? A Moobot apparently, thick thighs. Moobot must have thought you were, like, posting a link or something. I'm not sure what happened. It timed you out for, like, 20 seconds, so don't worry. You're still here. Moobot is weird like that. It's like it's a bot.
Propaganda.
Whatever it takes to defend against the renegades.
Just so you're aware.
When the butcher sees how strong we are,
It probably thought you were trying to post a link to something. I'm not sure. Twitch has been really weird recently.
However, there are a few matters we need to take care of first.
Has anyone else been timed out by Moobot tonight for something stupid?
If we get it running, we'll be able to power the VNC.
Now everyone's afraid to chat because of Moobot on a killing spree.
Step one is securing the perimeter around the TV station. My men will do that. I'll head out, sir.
Of course, Rogue. Good luck.
We won't disappoint you, sir.
Yes, we'll do our best, sir.
Who asked you, Wierzbowski?
Actually, Chatter, you killed capable. There we go. Moobot did it to me once. Sound off, Chatter. You still here? You alive? Has Moobot killed you all? Twitch hates a dot between two letters. True, it does. Was trying to say arttail.com. Arttail.com. I don't think I've ever heard of that. But yeah, the .com is what caught it. If you actually put a period com. It considers that it probably was an actual link, but yeah. Just gonna work. How goes the stream? We had to like waste a bunch of time because the game was glitched.
You'll turn on the elevators and ride it to the top.
Am I keeping attention to the plot? It's in the back of my mind.
Attach the transmitter to the antenna. Got it?
It's kind of like the plot has really died tonight because it wasted so much of my time, I feel. I had to first like track down a bunch of like, guys for some reason to find lamps. And then it just made me like go, didn't really want to continue on. So I'd like wait for this guy's call. And I did, and then nothing happened, and I just go back to a place and then he called. How long am I going to stream? I got a little over an hour left. That was where furries started? Really? Did we nuke it? Did we nuke this site?
A lot of people say this place is dangerous.
I didn't know there was an origin point for the furry virus, actually.
Dangerous?
Who do you think... wait, do we know who was, like, what, Patient Zero? The first furry? The first one to don the mask? So incredibly uninteresting. So was the first game's plot, too. You play these games for, like, zombie parkour. Not like, I really want this in-depth plot about survival. That's where I remember it started. I thought maybe it was like DeviantArt that it started, actually. Or at least that's what my guess would have been.
About the electrical substation. Roseman will secure the perimeter with lamps. I got it.
You see, Juan? That's how you obey orders.
Or get yourself killed. But my neck's not on the line here.
See you at the TV station. It's a great day we've all been waiting for.
Finally, we've spent all night trying to get to this TV station. Yes. You could be wrong, though. It's not a bad guess, to be honest. Though I think there's... I do remember, like, back in high school, actually, someone in my class, when we were in, like, graphic arts together, they would visit this website. It's like a forum where you, like, have a wolf version of yourself. Or, like, an avatar. That might be actually the instigator of... Maybe I was, like, there for, like, ground zero of the furry epidemic. And I didn't even know it. Slipped under my nose. But I do remember that girl being especially, you know, obsessed with wolves and pretending she was one. But I don't think she had the costume. You've seen people rant about the plot being shit. I would, even if I was a super fan of Dying Light, I would have not expected Dying Light 2 to have a great plot, because I played Dying Light 1, that plot was, yo, garbo. Didn't even know it, didn't even stop it, I'm a monster. You're a monster! I'm sorry, I could have saved, you know, this timeline. But I didn't realize the danger we were all in.
Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
Art Tale was ground zero for Sonic stands. I've never really understood the Sonic fandom, I really haven't. It's a mystery to me how, you know, it's so big, so deviant and perverted, and also just so abused because they keep getting crappy games for so long.
Oh, took a break
Maybe
from
they like the abuse,
assassinations
I don't
to
know.
come see me.
Maybe that's what drives it.
I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble. What do those warmongers want?
Asked me to climb to the top of the VNC tower.
What? Sons of bitches. You know what that place is?
The tallest building in the whole damn city. But I can do it.
I hate those fuckers. Ro Meyer, they're solid. But Jack and Juan,
You were a Sonic fan?
they're
Just not that
destined to
messed up?
stab
Good.
in the
You
back.
realized it could have turned into a problem and you backed off. It's alright if you like Sonic, though. I mean, I like the actual older 2D games. They're pretty good. It's when it got into 3D, I feel it's like a went degenerate. Sonic crappy games? Which ones? Which ones? Like, there's only singular ones? Pretty much every one that was 3D. How about that? Like, the only good Sonic games I can tell you are the ones that are 2D. Or at least, you know, 2.5D.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. Except that's where Frank
Rosario Dawson, yeah, people keep coming to this realization.
Jack and Juan are
You know, games are, you know, games are big time media now. So you gotta have all the bigger actors. Love Sonic, just don't go overboard. True. That's, you know, that advice applies to many things. So the ones where he gets a sword or returns where he turns where Sonic and the rest. There's also the Sonic Adventure games 1 and 2. Then there's the one where Shadow is the main character and he has a gun. There's a few other Sonic games too. There's like the Sonic Boom? Was it Sonic Boom? Or, I don't know. It's the one where they had like weird character designs. And a few others. There's also Sonic 06, the legendary, you know, piece of shit. And there's like that one recently where you create your own, you know, original character, do not steal, Sonic friend. Didn't look that great to me. What's my favorite Sonic game? I liked Sonic Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles was pretty good. But I didn't get to play it as much as I've got to play Sonic 2 since that, you know, that one came with the Sega Genesis.
That's alright. The PKs will be with me, Jack said.
Did Jack maybe mention the creatures that
The ledge pane on the one wrong, it's orange lines. Well, we're not climbing up her yet.
I have to do this.
I've heard there are things there. Things no one has seen. Or actually, seen and lived to tell.
You sound scared.
Of course.
Can I say Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or is that cheating? Technically, they are the same game.
No, you cared.
They were meant, like, Sonic 3 is meant to plug into Sonic and Knuckles.
A few years ago, Frank tried to do what Jack is planning, and it was a tragedy. Don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
Aiden, the entrance to the TV station is secured. We're just waiting for your lazy ass. Aiden, you there?
Talk to Frank, Aiden. Please. Don't do this.
Aiden?
I don't have a choice. Okay, I'll talk to Frank. I'll talk to him to find out about it.
Okay, I'll talk to Frank.
Thanks, Aiden. You're doing the right thing.
I'm still climbing the tower, though.
Ro, I'll be there as soon as I can. Something came up.
Hurry, Aiden. We're all waiting for you.
Alright, hopefully I got a full hour to climb this tower. Hopefully that's enough. So you recently said your favorite book was Snow Crash. You probably asked this too often, but what is your favorite game? I do get on that quite often. Usually, I have a couple of favorite games, but usually I go with Final Fantasy IX or Deus Ex. But I'd also add stuff like Resident Evil 4 and Half-Life 1 and 2 in there. Because those are also high up on my list. Oh yeah, I need to go ask about... Shit. Need to go do the optional thing first. Adam Jensen. Well, the Deus Ex I'm talking about is the one from 2001. Deus Ex with Adam Jensen is the third game in this series, actually. There was two before that. The one's my favorite is the original one. But, you know, Human Revolution is not bad at all. And obviously, you know, apparently the ladies like Adam Jensen. They squee for that man. Okay, well, like I said, that's a good game too. That's actually the second game, Invisible War, was kind of garbage. So that was actually technically a proper sequel, even though technically prequel.
Frank, are you alive, man?
Yeah.
You cream for that man, woof.
I told you to fucking leave me alone.
Well, it's better to cream for him than Sonic, I suppose.
It's you. What do you want?
Tell me about the VNC tower.
We were so close back then, Aiden. So close. Despite what the others said. I really
Sound cut out? Can you guys hear me?
A solid plan. But it was a bloodbath, Aiden. A bloodbath.
Tell me more.
Frank, how do I get to the rooftop?
We went in without a full team. Bastards. If they'd only had faith and stuck with me. But one lost faith and led the others astray.
Who's that?
The main character of Far Cry 3 was originally voiced by the same guy who played Adam Jensen, but they switched him out so people wouldn't want to play Human Revolution.
Past is dead.
I know that the same voice actor for Adam Jensen played the main character in Far Cry Primal.
What matters
So maybe they brought him back for that. I never knew that bit though.
That was the end of the Night Runners.
That's probably the easiest voice acting job ever, since you're just speaking gibberish caveman language. Like, how do you, like, you'll emote properly when it's just, like, not even words?
Okay, but how can I get to the rooftop?
You can't. Nobody can. Now, fuck you.
Well, I'm nobody, so I can get up there.
What the hell?
Come on, Frank, pull yourself together. Luan told me to ask you about the tower.
Why you want to know about that, hellhole?
I'm gonna climb the VNC tower. What can you tell me about it?
That it'll kill you, you idiot. You'll die, like everyone else. Like all of my friends.
This man is a sad.
Frank, help me. How can I get to the top of the tower?
You can't. Nobody can.
Okay, well, he's repeating.
Power. Got it. Electricity. It's your only hope.
Electricity. You'll die, but then you'll revive. Yeah, we'll wake up later. Alright. He's asleep.
Gotta make sure the power's on.
Okay, power on.
Aiden, we need you like now. Aiden, for fuck's sake, move your ass and get over here.
Finding out vital intel. Whoa, look at that guy go.
I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the streets.
You'll die. Okay, loved him in Fifth Element. Which who? There's only like a few characters I remember from Fifth Element. Bruce Willis, Ruby Raj, the old, which was, Chris Tucker, right? And then the lady, Lilu Dallas Motipas. Good movie, though. Excellent movie. Hey, Dartigan, do you like the story so far? It's serviceable. It's not the worst thing I've ever encountered, but it's also not really gripping me at all. It's really just like a new version of the old plotline, like you gotta find something. In this game, it's your sister, but it's like before, it's just like I don't really care too much about it.
Aiden, something's wrong. I lost contact with the boys at the electrical substation.
What's going on?
Don't know, but we have to reconnect the power. Some of our boys
God.
have already gone into the tower. There's no one closer than you. Will you check that out?
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
Go to the electrical... Okay, they're throwing new objectives at me already. Find out what's going on at the electrical substation. Okay, where's that at? Find out what's... Okay, it's right next to it. Is there anything else here I need? Look in this place. Probably not. Favorite scene from Fifth Element as a kid was always the opera scene. Oh, well, yeah, that's a legendary scene. That's actually real... Yo, for the longest time, I thought that was like them just editing that in. That was a real performance she did. She can actually do that in real life, that lady. So, mind blown. It's like a special, like, operatic technique that only so many people can do. All those points in the map, yeah, it's... I mean, well, the first... no one should really be, surprised. The first game was, aping Ubisoft Far Cry a lot anyways. He's really blue, too. No, that part was a bit of a makeup job. Electrical substation. Alright, who's dead? Oh, they got hit by bandits. Okay, I need to, like, select some new weapon categories here. Not in there. Ooh, 66. We'll use that for a bit. You're heading out fresh. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Pleasure as always. What's with this stealth pussy shit? Fight! I only got so much time. I gotta climb a tower. And they're probably gonna, like, stick another injective in front of me before I get to that. Fight around the fire, and half of them will probably kill themselves with that. I can also kick them into the spikes. Not enough stamina. Yeah, give me... I'm killing dudes here.
Swarming with renegades, bro. But I'm handling them.
Yeah, he dead.
Bro.
The opera scene was mostly her, but her voice was added a bit to give a metallic sound to it, but the notes, yeah, okay, well. I wouldn't... filter on it is fine, but, yeah, definitely all the notes were hers. And it was still amazing. But then again, I really love that movie. It's one of my top 10. If I have a top 10 list. Like, that movie overall is just, like, stupidly fun. I don't know, it's just... The best way of describing Fifth Element is just fun. Like, nothing about it is, smart or highbrow, but everything about it is just fun and enjoyable. You only cry for animals in movies? I can understand that. Why am I turning this off? Multifunctional generators. To restore electricity, you need to connect the correct power generators together. Find a generator with a green light and note its number. Direct with using F to start pulling the cable. Objects that can be powered by multifunction generators are marked on one of the numbers or symbols found in the working generator. Activate the electrical station. You need to connect all generators marked with numbers. Generators displaying symbols. Power up. Different. Alright, yeah, okay. Gotcha. You only cry for Goofy Boat? Goofy Boat. I'm a bit lost on what I know what Goofy is. I know what a boat is. Yeah, I gave this minigame to my 3-year-old nephew on his birthday. What, this to develop? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure made me cry so hard, Mel. It's, you know, actually, I forgot there was actually a new movie for that came out just like a year or two ago. I guess it wasn't that good if it's already been forgotten. The Going Merry. Oh, that's like a... Is that like a One Piece thing? I think I remember that name somewhere. We need... Okay, that's A and B. So.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Alright. How many more of these do I gotta do? So let me get that waypoint off my map so I don't get distracted by it. Down there. This is feeling like another building that's been copied somewhat. No, it's not quite the Bradbury building, is it?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Dude, Ghibli movies get me too. I've only seen a few, but Princess Mononoke is, you know, excelente. That's the one episode from Hunter X. Oh, Hunter X Hunter fan, huh? It's like the only shonen manga I actually read. Well, I say read, but it's never going to be finished, but I have read and liked. Shame about the author just being in really poor health and just never can work on it. But who knows, maybe a miracle will happen and his back will finally stop, killing him. Okay, I'm starting to think we're not climbing that tower tonight, guys. I have the intro on my Spotify. Like, yeah, I've only, when it comes to the, Hunter x Hunter anime, I've only watched the original one for like the 90s, which I watched like a couple of years back on YouTube when it was still there. I haven't seen like the new anime because I don't have a lot of time for anime. We have C plugin. Hunter x Hunter author is married to the Sailor Moon. He also did Yep, exactly. I never read Yu Yu Hakusho though. I saw bits and pieces of the anime though at one point. Back on Cartoon Network.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Need to get over there. Okay, we can get over there from there though. No, no, I want to slide. Let me slide. Voice actor for Yusuke and Usagi were the best man and maid of honor at their wedding. Oh, well, that's sweet. Fully Cooley, yeah, I've mentioned before, Fully Cooley is like my favorite anime of the ones I've seen. You need to feel the touch of a friend. Well, is that hard to do? This is like, what, 1 in C, so I need to get it over there. So I guess I should, like, drop. Well, we can just make it. Connect, okay, we got 2 more. Down here. I have the intro to Devilman Crybaby. I've actually read that manga as well.
Aiden, I really don't want to rush you, but move your goddamn ass and power up that substation. We're waiting.
On it. You're welcome, hothead.
Does anyone watch Blue Gender on Toonami? Not me. Someone else here might though. Like I said, I don't generally watch much anime. It's mainly for me. If I get interested in something, it's the manga. Alright, this is number 2. Where am I going to find a cable that reaches this far down? I'm gonna have to come through there somehow, so I need to find a way in there. Read more light novels than manga. Those are like... I've never actually read a light novel. They're like weirdly written, aren't they? Or at least from what little I looked at them of them. Not sure where to go now. What game is this? This is Dying Light 2. The sequel to the hit game Dying Light 1. And it's basically, you know, the best sequel ever because it's changed practically nothing. That's a sign of a good sequel, right? Wow, my eyes are getting glazed over. I need to remember how to blink. Blink, goddammit. There's the C I need. Oh no, this is another one. Oh shit. Need this room powered up somehow. Okay, oh, actually that one works with C. Doesn't it? No, I need this one plugged in. Shit. You go check a look at that. Is Johnny 5 confirmed because I lack of blinking? Okay, this one does plug into C, so maybe okay. Retract it, please. There's no way that's going to reach, right? Maybe it will. You know you're old, but remembering those old animes is making it worse? Nah, you're fine. People need to stop running around telling themselves they're old. Wait until you're like 60, then you can start telling yourself that. Alright, that started up this generator, which, I'm assuming has something downstairs running. Or maybe it's... Okay, let's meet here. Need a... never mind, there it is. Oop, okay. Why even make it a lock? Safe code. Okay, that's the one I just... Approximate number of pi? What? No, maybe it's this one. 101, but Three. What's the number of prize? 3.4145? We'll try 101 first. Okay, that didn't work, so let's try 314. There we go. Get up. Alright, that was just to get this bonus, so now we gotta take you down where? Let's go math, actually useful for once, huh? That's why your high school teacher taught it to you. That one actually works for that one. Nope, this doesn't work on that one. Whoops. Shit. Is there any hope of this actually reaching this? Okay, weirdly, this feels way longer than the amount of distance it said it gave me, but I'll take it. Oh, shit. You know, if this is what's all the electricity is going, I don't think it's gonna work. It's clearly busted. Was there any plot on today's stream? Nothing really of interest. I was thinking I would have already, like, the first thing I was going to do tonight was climb the tower, but all of tonight has been focused on just getting me to the point where I can climb the tower tomorrow, apparently. It's a little aggravating. But there was plot, but it mainly just go find some people who went missing, and then, yeah, pretty much that. And then, like, go find some lamps, and then fix then wait for a phone call. And now, will we rush? I don't know, I've only got like 30 minutes. Well, by the time I get this done, I'll probably have like maybe 10 minutes left, who knows. Tomorrow's thing might be like climbing the tower. I think we're like nearly close to the end, aren't we? Like, we should be able to finish this tomorrow. Here we go. Big important. Where I come after I plug that last cable up. Is it gonna kill me instantly? Alright, need to get that one that's strung across there so I can plug it into the one it needs to go into. Want to watch or read the Some Violent Anime Gantz? I've never read that one, but I've heard it's pretty good. Also, Death Note, you have a good name, man. But if you want violent anime, like, I mean, manga? Oh, well, you said anime. But you can't go wrong with, like, Berserk if you want violence. It's like the king of it. Though, it'll never be finished, though. Alright. Now we... Only have a few Japanese BDs. 90% of my anime is downloaded. We get you. We know what you're saying. Okay, that's... Open that up. I actually love the artwork of Berserk. Well, yeah, it's pretty much the best artwork there is for manga. But the plot is actually pretty damn good, too. It's just, sad that it'll never actually be complete because, unfortunate death and all. But what is there is still pretty solid. Well, there's always a chance like his assistants might take it up and finish it, though. So, gotta keep the hope alive, maybe. Is it technically Berserk hasn't been cancelled yet? They're still, debating what they want to do with it, I think. I think I've grabbed everything of interest. Oh, well. We'll grab that.
The power's surging! Thanks for the help, PK Dog. Now, be a good boy. Get lost.
No, it's time for you to leave. Or else.
Was that a threat? I'm
Think he ever feels embarrassed wearing that?
boots. Fellas. Think he'll squeal like a stuck pig like his buddies did? Let's check and see.
Why would you not hit me with your axe instead of ow? Oh, you guys are kind of shitty. Sometimes about the face of guts, the curvature of the lines that make up his jaw. Yeah, he's meant to be that way too. He's like, well, that guy's really dead. Shit. Though I'm not gonna sit here and he's so dreamy. I read Berserk only for Gatsu's chin. Fuck, the game drags on. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? We'll get that stupid cannon if we do that. This one will give us survivors place landing bags in all zones that they control. Landing bags. What? Oh! Plop. I don't know if that's very useful, though. When you fall in a survivor zone, that would be pretty good. You know what? Maybe we'll just, do that. I don't know. Cannons might be fun. You watched the original Ghost in the Shell last year and was like, is that it? You mean, did you watch the movie or the TV show? When you say the original, it's the movie that was the kickoff for everything. But the TV show is pretty damn good too. I could have given it to them. Maybe, honestly. Don't say it to me, what? Gatsu's chin? I got a better one though. I'm well known for my jawline. At this point. Original movie, I never saw both standalone complex and the second gig. Well, I mean, you're watching it what, almost 2 decades since it originally came out. Probably nothing's gonna live up to the hype at that point. Fuck the PKs. They haven't really been that bad in this area. They've actually been pretty helpful. Oops, I know, but these ones actually haven't really been that good to me in this place, or haven't done anything. Cannon, Cannon wins.
Hey, Ro. It's all powered on.
Resource should be ours.
Ro? You receiving?
Are we receiving? Everything's shining like a fucking Christmas tree over here.
Is everyone all right?
It's an awfully dangerous hazard.
Going deeper into the building. The area will be secured soon. Haul your ass over here. Time to do some climbing.
I don't think we're doing that tonight. Fuck the survivors. Yeah, they haven't, like, I helped them, the bazaar out on the other side of the game. But here the PK has been way more useful. You're coming furiously. I'm sorry about that. Anything I can do to help make it stop? Probably hurts at this point. Another one? But where? This is probably in the building I'm going into. Where else would it be? Gotta pass out, BD? Hey, you have a good night, BD. Thanks for being here so long.
Room's already waiting for you, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim. I heard you say that.
Why do you like say the word pilgrim so disgustingly? Like pilgrim. I just gave you guys a power plant.
But if electricity really brightens the place.
Good morning, chat. Oh, TS, you're like, you know, we're almost done actually for the night. Sorry you missed so much tonight. But it's good to see you here regardless.
Right? We need to check the electrical relays.
Well, ain't you a fucking genius? The boys are in the dark zone already working on it. They're trying to locate the power distribution room in the smaller tower connected to this one. And they're setting up the lamps you got us to secure the surrounding areas. When my men switch on the elevators, we just go up, then... Oh, fuck me. It's Ro. Power's out again. Command says the substation is online and working 5 by 5. It must be here. Leon, we have a blackout in the main hall. You?
Affirmative.
This guy's about to get killed, isn't he?
God damn it, get out of there immediately.
Very tragic. I thought still had another half hour. Yeah, it's like 11:30. Well, like I said, it's 11:35. I might. It depends on what I can do in the next 30 minutes or not. It might be able to like go another bit longer.
Leon!
There might be another 30 minutes or so.
Fuck. I have to get to them.
I'm with you.
They split up between corridors A and B.
Seems like I'm not climbing the tower just yet anyway, so yeah. Looks like we have another 30 minutes ahead of us.
I'm on it.
Good. If you're there before me, just get them out before the dark gets too dark. And watch your
Alright.
back.
We'll do this mission, and then that will apparently, maybe, hopefully, possibly, make it possible to climb the goddamn tower tomorrow. You're doing your best, yeah, that's a man, I try. But this game is like really dragging itself out now.
This way, Aiden. Corridor B. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it, huh?
Take this. You're gonna need it more than me, bro.
What'd you give me? What'd I get for? He gave me 3 immunity boosters. Is that what it was? All right. So I think it's need to find your bad thing that happened, right? He gave you a cyanide pill. Something tells me that's a lie. Thank you. Much appreciated. So why in bloody hell does Makarov know you? Makarov? Who's Makarov? Dartigan, will you ever send Jak and Daxter series? Let's see. I'm pretty sure Jak 2 would definitely be sendable. Well, all of them are technically sendable, so it may happen. It's just that one, it's kind of hard to play those games since did they ever get released on anything but PS2? So trusted you, but yeah, that's mainly that. It's just like getting a hold of them to play them. Like I've played like pretty much all the Jak and Daxter games except for like the kart racer. They're on PS4. Oh well, maybe at some point I'll take a look at them again and see if I want to send them. But they're definitely sendable. You have a PlayStation Plus account? Yeah, that's a problem. All that kind of stuff is usually tied to the PlayStation Plus, which I don't have. Also, I don't know. I wouldn't want to really just stream the games to myself. So I'd probably need to look into like getting PS2 copies. Get under the table. Get under the table. They're all on literally. Are they like? That's what I'm saying. Are they like streamed to you like I had to do with Metal Gear Solid 4? Or are they just like you can like buy them and download them? Turn off the flashlight. Oh well, shit. They don't. Oh. Wait, this is like. Maybe I should have come here at night and not had to deal with these big guys.
Bro, I'm in the lobby.
Roger that. Don't wait.
Not on PlayStation now, they're on PS4 fully? Okay, that makes it a bit more possible to do. So I might stream them at some point. I'd probably sit on the footage for a while. These big guys are part of the tower, they're supposed to play sneaky peeky like, oh, I thought they were like, if you're like, well, they only show up if you come in these places at like daytime. I mean, alright. I guess they made it a little bit different for this place. I mean, I can still kill them, so there's a bit tougher. You can get Jak and Daxter, Jak 2, Jak 3, and Jak X in a bundle on PlayStation 4 5 if you don't need Plus. Well, yeah, as long as I don't need Plus, I can probably play them at some point then. So maybe I'll play Jak 2 this year. Because I do remember liking Jak 2. It's like a weird platformer, but also open worldish game. Open the door.
Oh, God.
Tanky zombies we got here, Jesus. You guys go back to how you were in Left 4 Dead, when you just like die in one bullet. Oof. You made 2,000 coins per stream, then I need to watch like 5,000 streams to get the Persona 5 thing. You also get bonuses if you're a subscriber, so if you're really dedicated to it, you can do that. But I don't recommend it if you just want to, if you don't want to subscribe. Baby's first GTA. That is actually a pretty decent way of describing Jak 2. It was such a weird. I wonder. Jak 2 is so weird because it's like nothing like the first game. They even like make the character talk. I guess maybe Jak Daxter wasn't really what they wanted it to be, and maybe they didn't have enough money. I don't know. The Jak and Daxter series is the last good thing to come from Naughty. That's not true. Uncharted is a good series. And, you know, I still like The Last of Us 1. I'm not gonna, like, start pretending that I don't like The Last of Us 1 just because The Last of Us 2 is kind of shit. Leon.
That's what it says on my dog tag.
Where's the rest of the squad?
They got us. Damn volatiles. This is where my story ends, bro.
Hey, man, don't talk like that. Is there any more survivors?
Aren't you the blind optimist? Chris, he punched through and went that way.
And Leon and Chris, are you for real?
I think it was his doing. Get the power back. It's the only way to get the elevators.
Yeah, that's
working.
clearly a reference.
The terminals are in the basement connecting both towers. Please, take this letter and give it to my wife. She's on the ship.
Sure thing, Leon. Come on, give it to yourself. Well, you're give it to yourself. I mean, I'm guessing he's dead, right?
Yeah, sure. You can count on me. Just hang in there. I'll find Chris.
Chris Punch. Well, they did have Chris Redfield's voice actor, the main character of the last game.
Now. I'll connect these terminals and restore the power.
Did you find any of my boys?
Only Leon and possibly Chris. The rest, they didn't make it, Ron. I'm sorry.
Okay. Just, be careful, Aiden.
Where's Ethan?
We can't lose any more men.
Ethan? Still alive, though, so maybe he'll survive if I would pick the other option. They even gave him the same haircut, actually. I'm gonna take these grenades. EK404 again. Yeah, I was thinking maybe they'd like have the Raccoon City, you know, thing on him. Read the name tag. It's just like 04 in. There's no name tag on him. Not sure what you mean. EK40 or 04N? Which one are you telling me to read? Yeah, he's got no name tag, man. Could have been the one to fill your darkened soul with light. Well, that's Devil May Cry, but that, you know, Dante is technically another version of Leon. Wasn't a Chris fan until he said no to Ethan, and really just one word. This looks like a shitty board stick. I'm getting it just because they call it the board stick. Not go down. His dog tag actually says his last name is Redfield. So Leon Redfield is what his name is. Where's that at? It's in his collectibles? Where would I even find that? I got like tapes and then like this stuff. Oh, his letter. Dearest Mary, I'm sorry I ran from you. They should have named her Ada though. They say that if the virus turns you, you're gone forever. Letter. Underneath all the pain and disease, I'm coming to join you no matter. Maybe that's not the letter. Yeah, whatever, it's not here right now. Same? Oh, well, apparently everyone likes it when Chris says no. Because TS was like squealing for it as well. All it takes like a man going, no. Oh no, Chris. Is that you?
Chris?
Oh. It is. Oh, Chris. No, they gave him the right haircut. And Chris's dog tags, huh? Chris Red... Well, they actually... Wow, that's bold. They just called him Chris Redfield. I was thinking they were gonna swap it around, he'd be like Chris Kennedy. Cute.
Ro, I'm here. The power won't come back on.
Looks like a guy who can kill you during sex. Well, only if you ask him nicely. Chris is a good boy, you know. Oh, shit. Chris is all American male. He's never gonna take that, under his own, like, I gotta do this for my country. Chris is a boulder-punching bastard. True. He's not much of a romantic, though, we have to admit. Trying to heal. Like I said, I'm actually thinking of replaying Resident Evil 4 again soon, because there was a recent, like, mod up, there's a really awesome mod for Resident Evil 4, which really just updates every single texture and pretty much all the models in the game and makes them look really damn good. Because, Resident Evil 4 was made originally for the GameCube, and it looks a bit muddy these days, so there's like it's finally finished after, like, 11 years of work, so it might be worth playing it again, just to see what it looks like in the new light.
Celsius.
8 years? I thought it was longer. But yeah, it's still, it is a passion project. You gotta admit that.
Please maintain a distance of 2 meters from all
Shit.
The virus can be spread through the air, or through direct contact.
Wait, this virus can be spread through the air? Is what that machine just said. No wonder everyone's infected with it. You can catch it just by, like, sneezing. What's the difference between a sports car and a dead body? I don't know, you tell me. I'm just taking forever.
Ro, I think I restored the power.
You don't have a sports car in your garage? Oh, no, that's a good dead body joke.
This had better work.
I hate... the healing in this game is a bit annoying. Alright. You know what? There we go. Return for Leon, huh? He's gone.
Ro, Leon's gone.
Fuck.
Oh, he's gonna come back though, right? No way he's not appearing again. Pull the cable through the basement. He's in the vents, yeah, he's gonna come out after me. One down there, huh? So I guess I should jump off the side. Save myself some, Oh, there's like trash bags, never mind. Mia's a piece of shit and don't understand and no one sees it. Oh, I saw that. I mean, she literally didn't tell her husband that he was dead, and then she like had a baby with her dead mold man husband. That's pretty fucked up. She's a kinky bitch. Also terrible. That's an interesting room. Exactly, yeah, I mentioned that in my video, I think. Thinking this one where? This way? Through the water? Ooh. What kind of woman fucks a walking, talking mushroom besides Princess... Apparently Mia. You know, that was a weird plot point. Just like she knew he was dead and was like a mold man, and still was like, no, I can have him father my child. And then never told him either afterward. I mean that's some trust issues I feel there. If you can't even tell your man he's like made of mold. But don't on Reddit and say it, they act like she didn't, like the Capcom subreddit or something? They would, but not me. I would say it on Reddit. Well, she gets no, I mean, she really fucked, Ethan's life up when you think about it. Both games are really about how she just ruined that man's life and then, led to him, like, getting killed almost. First, she, like, didn't tell him that she was, like, working for, like, she's basically a terrorist. I mean, she was essentially a terrorist in, at the beginning of Resident Evil 7. She worked for, like, a company that's all into bioterrorism. Which is, oh, shit. I'm like a few feet short. And then she disappeared for a few years because she was, held hostage by, the family. And, some of that stuff wasn't so much her fault since she was, like, controlled by the mold. And never upon. Well, like I said, I don't think Ethan ever acquired her. What? Is this really what's causing me to not be able to attach it? Bullshit. That's some shit puzzle game. Alright, I guess we gotta release the cable and not come back, because it's stuck there. And Ethan can really hold his breath, can't he? Mia purposely birthed a child from Ethan as an experiment for creating... I don't know if she purposely did it because she wanted to make a bioweapon. She seemed like... But, I mean, I think she just got knocked up. Maybe she's like so happy, like, we're finally reunited, and then it's like it just happened. Maybe she... No, that's actually... Maybe she just lied and said she was on, oh, it's not... No, I'm on birth control. She seems like the type. They never did address who Mia's employees were. They were like this new villain that's supposed to be like, take the place of the Umbrella. They're like called the Connections. And, they're never been seen on screen, really. They were also the same people that, that crazy hillbilly guy in 7 was trying to contact to sell the stuff to. Like, the information, so... They're not quite living up to any, like, real threat at this point. Okay, I see what I gotta do. There's like a door I could open from this side. $20 coins from 7K. Congrats. How's it feel to be so rich in Moo Coin? Connections have been around for a bit. I mean, I've never... In all the games I've played, they didn't really show up until 7, and then they're just off in the background. They're never really, seen doing anything. I mean, technically, the witch lady in 8 was briefly a member of them when she, like, helped create, Elizabeth... what was her name? The girl from 7. So she's technically a Connections member, but she, like, kind of resigned from it after a while. And only using them to get, like, her clone baby. So I'm hoping maybe we'll see more of them. I'm still just wanting Wesker to come back, though. I don't care. Let Wesker come back, kill the Connections. He's like, yeah, It's my network now. My immunity's kind of low. She's with an umbrella? No, she's with connections. Since she's like over a century old, she met the guy who started Umbrella and inspired him.
Alright, the elevators are working.
Alright. I did it.
Ever gotten a medal, Pilgrim?
Never.
I'll cut you one. Out of a potato. We're going up to set up a temporary camp.
Tasty metal.
See you on the 8th floor.
Weapon is almost broken. We'll use it until it's broken. Wiki says they're a crime syndicate created by Dr. Marcus' student. Yeah, they're not exactly the same, as well done as well done. As developed as Umbrella Corporation was. They seem to be just like they're trying to make them into like the new organization, but they're more shadowy. Maybe they realized that Umbrella just got really corny after a while, so they're like trying to keep them in the background more. It gives you the medal, and it's just a smiley fry. You know what? I would not mind medals made of French fries. Or just a box of fries. Here you go, soldier. Good work.
You must like hanging out in dark zones. Is that it, Aiden? What took you so long?
Next time, you go.
You ate Adam Sandler. Was he tasty?
To come here. I got something for you. Thanks for what you did for my boys. I know you really tried to help them.
What is this?
A proximity tool. The GRE tagged more important goods with special RF markers.
Play the Resident Evil 7 DLC where you play as Joe, yes. It's actually surprisingly kind of good.
Important containers and stuff. Lord knows what's waiting for us once we actually get to the roof. But you won't be alone. You'll have my men with you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen.
Rowe himself.
You're coming?
I've had enough of leading from the back and hearing my people die.
All right, let's go then.
We're waiting for Matt. He's bringing the transmitter and he'll oversee the operation from here. So you have some time for a nap or to take a dump. Just somewhere outside the camp, pretty please.
Right in front of him. Power move. What's a GRE detector? So GRE detector can be used to discover inhibitors hidden inside GR crates and other locations. To expand the area covered by GRE detectors, activate radio towers to reveal inhibitor locations in new zones. After activating a radio tower, all inhibitor containers hidden within the zones covered by the tower signal will be marked by your map's zoom in. Yeah, this is an optional thing, but still, boo.
It ain't the Ritz, but what can you do?
Undercuts of the shit. They're pretty good. I sometimes get them. Kind of have one right now, but not a very serious one. I like having enough hair left to do something with. We're up at the top of one building at the very least, but tomorrow we're gonna take on the main building.
Hey, are you
Let's meet the squad though.
Mind if I join you?
Be our guest.
How you feeling about the mission, Aiden?
Trying to think about it.
Trying not to think about it, to be honest.
We have the radio towers, we have water towers, we have windmills, so there's like 3 different climbing obstacles. And there's just some buildings you need to climb. Tell me about yourselves, because you're gonna die, I need to feel emotions for it. Wow, you're Call of Duty, mister, aren't you?
Our child is due any day now. I'm over the moon. And we've been trying for a long
That
time
you,
to have a
Soap?
kid. And it seems finally
I'm sporting an undercut. Like I said, it's not like a really noticeable one, but the hair on the side and back shorter, longer on the top, yeah. You can sort of see it in that that video I did with Kate, on the stream archive actually.
Oh, nice boots you got there.
Oh, thanks, man. I got them at the bazaar. Real cheap, too.
Oh, no, did you have to? Now he won't shut up about him.
Yeah, he traded his official PK knife for them. And when Rowe found out...
I had to clean the latrines for a week. But it was worth it,
Hmm.
no? Now, I have my eye on a nice jacket at the same place. Just can't afford it at the moment. But this mission will earn me some extra, so I can buy it soon.
Will you shut up already?
We don't care about your wardrobe.
You're just jealous because you look like ass and I get all
We're learning
pussy.
about these four, chat. We're gonna care, and we're gonna remember each and every one of them. Ro sure is a hard ass.
Ro sure is a hard ass.
Of course he is. You know his story, right?
You've seen the burns on his face and neck. I was there when he barged into a burning dark zone just to pull out one private.
Yeah, the guy can be harsh, but
Your weakness? What? Haircuts? I mean, wow.
like he has.
I'm glad I could oblige. My hair is like my special, genetic, strength, so I gotta take good care of it.
Matt had a major falling out.
Yeah.
Like the one thing I won in the genetic lottery, so treat it well.
Over the old city warehouse. Thought it was empty until they went inside. They turned on their flashlights and looked up. Ceiling was weird, covered with clumps of rags. And then the rags jumped down. They were
I'm not gonna remember a single one of these stories they're talking about.
clinging to the roofs and walls. Hundreds of them. God, you could hear the boys.
Marcus
screams for
Phoenix in the back? Really? Do he look like that? He's not nearly wide enough in the shoulders.
They radioed command, but the orders were to hold
Emotions. I'm feeling it right now. Emotion.
They ran away. At least
Have I played Bulletstorm? No, but I do own it.
Afterwards,
I got it on one of like the Steam sales like a few years ago.
They were deserters. But Ro,
I am merely but a collector, Chad. I buy games I never play.
there was a mistake in the first place.
Actually, running homework for your math professor class, we are using a Google add-on to write functions and math symbols. And wow, this is already over my head. We have literally typed out every command, so my book looks like that. You know, what code, whatever that code is in. I feel your pain, man.
Okay. Time to get some shut-eye.
Just a moment, gents. Special treat for the night.
Wow.
You work hard, you play hard.
Here's to our fallen comrades.
Come on, Rico, you want to live forever?
To the fallen.
And it's a proofs class. Wow, why are you... I'm sorry, man.
Want to exclude your wife.
You're having a rough night, it sounds like. You'll stick with it, man. You'll be glad you did later once you get that great career.
Right? Remember the volatiles in the old port?
Well, that was a carnage.
One of the best cheesy movies in the old 90s, exactly. We were actually discussing that not too long ago. And how I didn't even know that... I'd only recently learned there was a bunch of other movies and like cartoons and shit that had come out for it. Which seems so unreal.
The renegades.
What about them?
They're everywhere.
These are hard-working men with specifically blonde wives.
The biggest antenna in the city, strategic place, and no renegades at all.
It's not like anything else they're doing makes sense.
Good point. First, someone turned on
Apple-bottom jeans, boots with a fur. No, the idea of that song is you never stop singing boots with the jeans. I've seen the meme of it. It's glorious.
Something about GRE facilities they're trying to locate.
Whole world is looking at jeans.
X-13 or something.
You got the jeans.
But I'm worried what they're planning.
I'm serious that exists, that song, that version of it.
I've heard about that place before.
Oh, yeah? What did you hear?
I know that Waltz is hunting for it as well. Any idea where it could be?
Well, if it's real, it could be a GRE complex. Top secret. Well hidden. But once we're done with this motherfucker, maybe we figure out what it is and find it first. But for now, get some beauty.
These guys are essentially the Brotherhood of Steel now, aren't they?
More when we're rested. That was a nice tune you played. Let's hear some more.
Next thing, Eugene's Shorty got jeans. Yeah, you've heard it too, haven't you? Good stuff.
Yo, Sleeping Beauty. Aiden. The head honcho's here. Let's roll.
Ugh.
And Matt brought the transmitter?
Safe in my pocket, boy.
Oh. We gotta level up. I think we do, right? Nope, no skill points to use. Boo. However, I believe that's a stopping point. If we well, we went a bit further than I thought, actually. Yep, I think that's where we're stopping for the night, because it's getting a bit late. I've been streaming for like over 5 hours now. So, chat, did you enjoy tonight's stream? Thank you for your stream. I'm sorry you couldn't be here for more of a TS, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow. That was fun, thank you. I thought it was a pretty good stream, despite the game not really moving forward too much, and like trying at times to not move forward. So, chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. Can you raid me? You need to start... I can't raid you if you're not streaming. And I, don't know your stream URL. So, tell you what, yeah, send me a link to it, and the next time I stream, if you're streaming, I'll try to raid you. How about that? You are streaming? Okay, actually, you know what, chat? Apparently Infected Roan is streaming, so he asked for a raid, I'll raid him. Let me just, click on your name and get your URL. I guess you're just under Infected Ronan then, right? It might be a weird stream if you're talking to me right now, though. No stream dart. Thanks for having. Well, like I said, Night Peeps. Also, Thick Thighs. Yeah, hope to see you back some other time. You're very talkative. We like that here. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. If anyone cares to stop by and say hello, I'll be starting at 7 p.m. again. We might finish this game by then, actually. A bit further away in the game, though. Well, that won't matter. They're not playing it. But also, thank you for any bits and subs tonight. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the mod team. Hit the follow button up there if you haven't hit the follow button yet, if you're new. Also, join my Discord by typing the Discord code down below, or, scrolling down, click on the Discord banner. Either one works. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So, we'll maybe finish it. I'm hoping to. We really need to be done with it. Alright, let me set up this raid for Infected Ronan. He's very French, I hear. So, hopefully that's fine with you. But he speaks perfect English, so you'll be fine. Infected Ronan. Hopefully this works. Alright, chat. I'm going to send you over to Infected Ronan. He's a long-time viewer of the stream, and he's starting up streaming himself, so spread the love. He's playing the same game, apparently. So you can maybe see what's ahead of me, but don't spoil me tomorrow, though. Alright, Boofer. No, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Alright, everyone, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Safe dreams, everyone. Alright, so looks like I'm sending you 37 or so viewers infected. Yeah, there you go. Later.